terrified, afraid to sleep. Please God, grant me serenity. Time is fading far away. I look for what's necessary. This is the end of reservations. The world's on fire. I feel so burned, so tired. This may be the end of days, the end of all we know. Say goodnight, say goodbye. One last must sing along to the lullaby. Let go, just fall asleep. Tell myself that this is all a dream. One last time to hear the call. One last thing to roll along. Turn around, run for the fall. The world's on fire. I feel so burned, so tired. This may be the end of days, the end of all we know. Say goodnight, say goodbye. One last must sing along to the lullaby. Say goodnight. I feel so burned, so tired. This may be the end of days, the end of all we know. Say goodnight, say goodbye. One last must sing along to the lullaby. Sing along to the lullaby.
What is going on, everybody, man? I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on this Friday night, man. Appreciate you guys. I'm sweaty. Been, doing stuff around the house all day or whatever, and it's hot as hell here in Massachusetts, where I currently reside. So, gonna have to deal with it. I appreciate you guys joining me, man. We're gonna be watching Smackdown this evening. It starts at 8 o'clock, so a little less than an hour. But now we get to just hang out. Christopher Justice in the chat over on YouTube. What's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. I don't recognize your name, but if you've been, a regular here in the chat, I appreciate you, man. Jack Black coming in with the follow on TikTok. Appreciate you. I believe I saw my guy, Cody Rhodes fan, in the TikTok chat this evening. What's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you guys. David Mage in the live YouTube chat. What's going on, brother? Smackdown is gonna cook tonight. It is. Oh my God! Look at this fucking guy, man. Cody Rhodes fan over here sending the galaxy. That is no lie. My very first galaxy I ever received. Holy shit, my guy! I appreciate you so much, man. You are absolutely the MVP of the stream. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good week. It's the beginning of the weekend today. Wild, man. Holy shit. We just hit, and one gift on TikTok, man. We just hit 50% of the gift goal, man. One more. I mean, not saying you have to, but if somebody were to send one more galaxy, we'd be it. That'd be it. Holy shit. The stream just began, man. The stream just began. Absolutely nuts, man. Mile High, what's going on, brother? Who wants someone? The show hasn't began yet, bro. Show has not began yet. Cutter Rose fan live TikTok chat. Been waiting all day to do that, bro. You deserve it. I appreciate that, man. You are absolutely fucking goated, man. Like beyond measure, man. You are absolutely fucking the MVP. Appreciate that so much, man. Sunil Gadia in the live YouTube chat. What's going on, brother? Well, Cody Rhodes returned tonight on SmackDown. I heard that he might. I heard that he was scheduled to come back tonight. I don't know if he actually is going to. Lindsay coming in, man, sharing the live. I appreciate you. You guys going crazy over on TikTok already. Show hasn't even began. Omar in the live YouTube chat. What's up? We are wrestling on it. Donnie is currently in Philadelphia right now. He went. I guess he's meeting John Cena tomorrow. So, he's out at Fan Expo or whatever it is in Philadelphia. So that's where Donnie currently is. He said it took him 6 to 7 hours to get there today. Bret Hart in the live chat. What's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream. Cross out there selling them t-shirts. Look for a push finally next. Bro, Karrion Kross, man, like, that guy legitimately, like, he needs to be pushed. He needs to be showcased on television. You know what I mean? It needs to happen, man. Sunil Gadia, I am from India. Well, shout out to India, man. Shout out to India. I don't know how many viewers I have from India. I know I have a couple. It's cool, man. Omar, I'm just pulling our truth. MJL Ray. My fault if you get offended, but you remind me of Jimmy from GTA 5. Jimmy from GTA 5. Jimmy from... Oh, the Michael's son there, yeah. I mean, I've been called worse, so you know it's good. I'm a GTA fan, man. I can't wait for number 6. By the way, man, if you guys are following me on TikTok and Twitch, you guys are gonna be getting a lot of content coming from me when GTA 6 comes out, because I'm gonna be fucking playing that shit every day, and like I'm gonna be just streaming nonstop. Cody Rhodes fan, man, coming in here. It's fucking, like I said, man, this guy's legitimately the fucking MVP, bro. Anybody has a problem with Cody Rhodes fan in the chat, man, you gotta take it up with me. My guy is a fucking goat. Nathan Manko, do you still have your hair? I'm just curious. Do I still have my hair? Yes, I'm just wearing a hat. Of course I have my hair. Where'd it go? No, it fell off when I was sleeping last night. I don't know where it went. It's just a natural thing, I guess. Yes, I have my hair, bro. I just have a hat on. I appreciate you guys so much, man. You guys are fucking generous. If you guys are on the YouTube chat, man, super chats are open. It's a good way to help support the stream, as well as, you know, if you want to get a conversation started, man, we could talk about whatever you guys want, pro wrestling related or not. Send in the super chat, man. I will answer every single one before we get off the stream this evening. I appreciate you. As well as, I mean, Cody Rhodes fan already got he already got the ball rolling over on Twitch, man. Or on TikTok, so. Shit's gonna be fucking nuts tonight, man. Holy shit. Cody Rhodes fan, I'm so excited for Money in the Bank qualifiers tonight. Bro, I'm looking forward to it too, man. Money in the Bank is gonna be nuts. Guys, I'll be right back, man.
Pistons pumping, all 800 horses running.
We are back, man. Appreciate you. Nathan Mako live YouTube chat. I'm playing GTA 6 on my PlayStation 5. I got my PlayStation set up right here. It's already set up with the capture card. Bro, I'm gonna go in, man. I'm gonna go in. Cody Rhodes, man. Sending some tiny Donnies, man. Those are my favorite. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it so much. Guys are absolutely goated. Christopher Leclerc, I got Alexa Bliss and Ray Phoenix winning. I mean, it's a possibility, man. I don't know if I see Ray Phoenix winning or not. Alexa Bliss, I can see it, because she hasn't necessarily had like a massive win, since coming back. But she did good at the Rumble, and she did relatively decent at Elimination Chamber. So, I could see Alexa Bliss, doing decent. Is she gonna end up advancing? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Not that I make up the rules or anything. Cutter Rhodes fan, between Ray, Jimmy, and Solo, which is more likely to win? Ray, Jimmy, and Solo. I wouldn't mind. I don't want Solo to win. I wouldn't mind Ray, but I do kind of feel like Jimmy could have that spot. You know what I mean? Jimmy is just, like compared to how Jay is currently. Like if you had Jimmy sort of like in that like same spot, you know what I mean? Be pretty decent. Christopher Leclerc and live YouTube. Other two men are Solo and Jimmy Uso. I could see. I don't want Solo to win. I could see Jimmy winning. I could see Ray Phoenix winning. You know what I mean? So, Cutter Rhodes fan, man, sending a heart me. I appreciate that. Guys, fucking going crazy already, man. We're only 21 minutes into the stream. Jeez. Cody Rhodes fan, man, is single-handedly, allowing me to keep doing this, man. Because, like I said, it's a very time-consuming process, I do have to divide my time between, the kids and the wife, obviously. But, getting support like that, man, like, it just, it makes me able to keep doing what I'm doing. I appreciate it. Not to get all fucking sentimental and shit, but I appreciate it so much. AK Shats in the live YouTube chat, can Cody Rhodes win Money in the Bank briefcase and then cash in SummerSlam? I don't want Cody Rhodes to win, bro. No. Especially since he's not gonna win. He wouldn't win the title anyway. You know what I mean? So it's like, why bother? Why bother? Guys, man, I'm really looking forward to tonight. I'm looking forward to the Money in the Bank PLE. I'm looking forward to a lot, man. You guys are insane. I'm sweaty because I was doing dishes before I came on here. Cody Rhodes fan, it makes no sense to put Cody in Money in the Bank. That's 100% facts, bro. It's 100% facts. Especially since he's not going to win it. I don't see John Cena dropping the title until... If he drops it at SummerSlam, I feel like it's going to be against Punk. But, I mean, does that even make any sense? Like, do they have enough time to really tell an authentic story? And, like, I know, like, the history, obviously, that Punk and Cena have or whatever. But, like, unless you really want to, like, dive really deep into the history and just, have video packages of nothing but, like, 2012, 2013, 2011, like, that era, you're going to have to build new stories around Cena and Punk. I'm not sure if 3 months is long enough or not. I'm not sure. Guys, man, if you guys are on YouTube, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button with the notification bell turned on. Make sure you guys smash the like button. Super chats are open. Get them on in. We'll hang out as long as you guys want to hang out. I will answer every single super chat that comes in. And it's a fantastic way to support what I do, drive the conversation forward, and show support. So I appreciate it. Alex Johnson live beach gem. The estimated arrival for 2 shirts I bought from WWE Shop on Wednesday is Wednesday, May 21st, 2025, by 7 o'clock. Well, I hope you get your merchandise, brah. Cena should not lose that soon. I mean, I don't think Cena should lose that soon either. Allie with the follow, I appreciate you. I wouldn't have Cena lose that soon either. But the thing is, you have to realize is Cena's not going to retire as a heel. You know what I mean? So you got to have him lose the title, and you got to have him, or at the very least, you got to have that you got to have that time for him to have a redemption arc. For him to finally realize, like, hey, man, like, I've been a scumbag all these months. This is not me. These people have done nothing but love and support me all these years or whatever. So it's really, it's, something's got to change or whatever. So you gotta have that time, that redemption arc. You know what I mean? And I don't know. What do I think about Alexa Bliss returning? Alexa Bliss returned back in January, bro, at Royal Rumble. So I mean, I don't remember what my initial thoughts were. I was happy, for her to come back or whatever. But I was never like a massive Alexa Bliss fan, as I know there's a lot of people that are, and I definitely did not like it when she was that when she had the fucking doll or whatever, and she was like with the Fiend. Like I didn't really vibe with it too much. You know what I mean? I feel like Alexa Bliss's best character was when she was the goddess. You know what I mean? Because I feel like that was more authentic to who she really is. I don't know if anybody feels the same way, but. Alex Johnson, live YouTube chat. The 2 shirts I bought are a Ray Phoenix shirt and a Stephanie Vaquer shirt. That's what's up, man. But I saw a thing on social media today. I don't know if anybody can verify this. I don't go fucking stalking people, but a picture is circulating of Miles Bourne and Stephanie Vaquer hugging or whatever, and people are saying that they're actually in a relationship or whatever. I don't know if it's true or not. I mean, it's none of our business, to be honest with you. But I mean, it's pretty cool. I don't necessarily know if it's good to find, or be in a relationship in the workplace, because that's just, asking for drama at some point. But it's cool, I guess. Appreciate you guys, man, on TikTok. You guys are crazy, bro. You guys are crazy. Anybody got any plans for the weekend, man? What do you guys got going on? Anything exciting? Going swimming? Going to an amusement park? Going to a relative's house? Hanging out with family? What are you guys doing this weekend, man? Let me know. Fight Roger Fight PD in the live TikTok chat. Do you think she made the right choice for returning I mean, did she make the right choice by returning to WWE? Yeah. You know, I don't know. I mean, where else was she gonna go? Christopher Leclerc in live YouTube chat. All I'm doing this weekend is chilling. I mean, that's what's up, man. There's nothing wrong, you know. It's the end of the week, you know. Worked all week or whatever. Saturday and Sunday is just a fucking chill day. Lounge around the house, you know. Have a couple boys over, fucking, you know, play games or fucking, you know, just hang out, have a barbecue, you know. That's what's up, man. Alex Johnson in the live YouTube chat. I don't know if Cody Rhodes, man, sending some hard puffs in the chat. I appreciate you, man. This guy is single-handedly, like, pushing the stream forward, bro. Holy shit. My guy is nuts, legitimately. And there's nobody that is fucking matched. Alex Johnson in the live chat. I don't know if the 3 WWE shows in Mexico that they're thinking about doing are just house shows, or if one of them is going to be a Raw or SmackDown or a PLE. I feel like if they're gonna end up like going to Mexico and like sort of like promoting it or whatever. Now, granted, they did one in India, I believe, like 2 years ago or something. That was only a house show. It wasn't televised because I think it was on the same day as one of the Saudi Arabia shows or something. You know, it depends on how they promote it. If they legitimately like start promoting the hell out of it on social media, on Raw, SmackDown, you know. If they have fucking graphics for it, more than likely it's going to be actually televised. So I'm looking forward to seeing it, you know. AK Shat in the live YouTube chat. WWE didn't utilize the full potential of Dean Ambrose and didn't give him too much push as compared to Seth or Roman. Bro, I got to say this, and I don't know if I'm out of line for saying this at all. But I mean, for somebody that's from India, your English is extraordinary, bro. I mean that in the best way possible, cause like you talk to some people whatever that aren't necessarily from America. English may not be their first language or whatever, and you know they have broken English. You got to fucking transcribe what the fuck they're saying. Like you speak probably better English than me. So shout out to you, my guy. As far as WWE not utilizing Dan Ambrose, I don't really feel like they really saw much in him as far as a character. You know what I mean? Like he was sort of this comedic kind of character. You know what I mean? When he could be, obviously we see what he's doing in AEW, and Jalen in the live TikTok chat, how are you? Welcome to the stream. If Alexa doesn't win, I'm gonna cry. Oh, jeez, man. So I guess Alexa Bliss better win. I don't know. I don't need nobody crying in the chat. That'll just bring everybody's mood down. But I appreciate you hanging out. Make sure you hit the follow button. You can tell by certain guys like which guys are gonna be over and which guys aren't. You know what I mean? I wouldn't necessarily say back in the day like Roman Reigns was really over. You know, when he was like the big dog or the top dog or whatever it was, whatever gimmick that was. It wasn't until like obviously the bloodline and him pairing up with. Am I being sarcastic about your English? No, I am. I am not, my guy. Yeah, if somebody else wants to vouch for it in the chat, I mean, if you're really from India, your English is extraordinary. There's most Americans that don't know how to say sarcastic, so, you know, the American education system is not up to par with, other places. So, shout out to you. I forgot what I was talking about. I was talking about Dean Ambrose, but I forgot where I was going with my point. I don't know. I mean, I like Dean Ambrose slash John Moxley. I don't like the Death Rider storyline. I don't like what he's doing on TV currently. Um, we're just gonna have to, see. Maybe at some point he comes. Like nobody ever thought CM Punk would come back to WWE. It just happened. So is there a possibility that we could ever see the resurgence of Dean Ambrose? Possibly. There's always that possibility, I guess. Like after CM Punk actually came out, and like everybody knows like how much CM Punk hated WWE, he hated the management, he hated the people that ran the fucking place. I mean, if he can come back and like make amends, like anybody can. Like no, there's no one I could never see being in WWE. Even Will Ospreay with him like going on this media tour downplaying WWE. If there's one thing that Triple H has learned from Vince, and it's not necessarily a bad thing, is put your personal feelings aside. If a guy is able to make you money, then he should get that opportunity. You know what I mean? Cody Rhodes band live TikTok chat. What was the worst WWE booking decision ever? Oh God, man. I don't even know. One of the worst under Triple H would have to be Austin Theory fucking cashing in his money in the bank for the fucking Intercontinental title and still fucking losing. That like Austin Theory is one of those guys, like the guy has all the talent in the world, but it just doesn't seem like Triple H is that motivated to really like, push him. Thomas Butler, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream, my guy. Alex Johnson in the live YouTube chat. I think either Chelsea Green or Alexa Bliss will win tonight. It's a possibility, my guy. It's a possibility, bro. It sounds like it's gonna rain, bro. It sounds like it's gonna rain. AK Shat in the live YouTube chat. I want to see one final time Shield reunion. I mean, it's a possibility. I will never rule anything out, bro. I will never rule anything out. Like after Punk came back to the WWE, like I will never rule anything out. Alex Johnson in the live chat. I'm going to watch the Chicago Sky versus Indiana Fever women's basketball game tomorrow night. That's what's up, man. Is that going to be on TV, or are you actually taking the trip? I don't know much about basketball. I used to play basketball when I was a kid, and like I was on one team or whatever, but the coach didn't like me because I'd always complain that I would have to run. I was not exactly the most athletic kid when I was growing up. So yeah, I did. I was on one team, and then that was it for me. And then I played like every year, like in my high school, like middle school and high school, whatever, like we would have like basketball tournaments or whatever, just something fun to fucking do. And yeah, so that's like, the most basketball I've ever played in my life. Apparently, I used to be really good, according to my grandmother. Now, grandmothers and close family members like that, like they're always trying to gas you up and make it seem like you were better than you actually were. But my grandmother said, like, if I was taller and skinnier, I could have went to the NBA. But like I said, it's my grandmother, so I'm not gonna take that as a, maybe I should have had a different career path. So that I'm just not a sports guy. Cody Burris 456 and on Twitch. Hi, I was sick all day. Damn, bro, man, everybody's getting sick. My oldest daughter stayed home from school today because she wasn't feeling good this morning. So, got to be careful since the vid, became a thing or whatever. You gotta stay cautious, man. I don't know if I gave you another shout out, Cody Rhodes fan, but I appreciate you sending the goats. My guy out here is fucking. He showed everybody in my TikTok right now. Cody Rhodes is just shitting on all of you guys. Like I love you guys for hanging out in the chat or whatever. But Cody Rhodes man, is just dropping bomb after bomb after bomb. He's like, yeah, these motherfuckers ain't got shit on me. Sherry Race on the live YouTube chat. What's going on? How are you? How was your week? I appreciate you. If you guys are watching on TikTok, make sure you guys hit the follow button. I am, by the way, guys, man, I don't know how many of you guys follow me on my second TikTok profile. It's where I post like all my like reactions from each stream or whatever, like of the Raw, Smackdown, whatever. I'm 2 followers away from hitting 1,500, man. It's literally the same name, just with PW at the end of it. So make sure you guys follow my other TikTok if you guys haven't, because I'm 2 followers away from 1,500. David Mage live YouTube chat. I wonder if Cody's gonna be able to fight Cena again. I mean, to be honest, bro, like, I don't know if I need or want to see Cody Rhodes versus John Cena again, just because of what a shit show WrestleMania 41 turned out to be. Like, it just seems like everybody had high expectations of, like, what was going to happen. And it didn't happen the way we all thought it was going to happen. So, like... But I don't even know if it was just that. Like, the match as a whole was fucking... was garbage, bro. Like, it was not entertaining. It was like... it was like we were watching a match from the fucking 1960s. Like, very slow pace and, like... I mean, some of that stuff is cool or whatever, but you can't have an entire Mania main event. Especially with all the shit that they were both talking. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna make you bleed. Yeah, I'm gonna destroy you. And then, well, nobody got destroyed. Cody Rhodes is on vacation. He's at an amusement park. So I don't know how destroyed he got. I don't know, man. I have a hate-love relationship when it comes to Cody Rhodes versus Cena matches, because they're 0-1, I believe. Now I feel like they're gonna be 0-2 if they end up having another match. Cody Rhodes fan live TikTok chat. Cody Rhodes fan live TikTok chat. Randy versus John was basically an apology for Cody versus John being so awful. It was. I mean, I don't want to say that's what Triple H, like, what his mindset was going into that match or whatever. But I mean, like, if you look at how John and Cody were at WrestleMania 41, and then, like, put a side-by-side comparison of between that and Cena and Orton from Backlash, I mean, you're like, where was this fucking guy at Mania, bro? Like, the biggest show of the year, and you're out there fucking you know, barely doing a headlock or barely doing this, barely doing that. Like, I don't know, man. Like, everybody's going to have a different opinion, but geez. Like, if you're going to hype this up to be, you know, a big deal, you got to make it a big deal. And they didn't make it a big deal. And I feel like that's where my issue lies. I mean, a huge part of that is The Rock, you know, because he played a big part in the whole Cena heel turn. And then him fucking going on Pat McAfee and being like, yeah, you know, I'm not needed. Yeah, you are, motherfucker. Yeah, you are. You are very much fucking needed. Because you're the hypothesis for why this is even happening in the first place. The Rock is a jackass, bro. The Rock is a jackass. Clip this, send it to him, send it on Twitter, whatever the fuck you gotta do. The Rock is a jackass. I don't think he'll respond to me because I'm not David LaGreca, but Rock is a jackass. I don't even want to see him on TV, though. To be honest with you, I don't want Rock to come back, bro. You know what I mean? Because, like, if he comes back, it's going to be the same old bullshit. He's going to come. Somebody follow me on Twitch. I don't know if you guys can hear that music. Let's give a shout out. Who is it? Gemma Ryan Price 21 coming in with the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you, brother. Hope you're well. But I don't want to see The Rock on TV again because, like, I don't want to get all hyped up thinking something's gonna happen just for him to turn around and be like, yeah, you know, I have to go film fucking Jumanji 17. I ain't got time for this bullshit. I gotta go play with a fucking CGI monkey. I was a Rock defender, bro. Before this whole entire thing happened, I was a Rock defender. You know what I mean? It wasn't to the point to where, you know, The Rock's fucking, you know, the gift that God gave us and, like, you know, the greatest creation. Like, I didn't fucking, like, you know, I wasn't like that or whatever. But I would, like, literally, I would hear people bashing The Rock, and I'd be like, bro, it's awesome that he's back, you know, because he brings some level of realism and, you know, hype to the segments and what he's doing on TV. And now he's just like, whatever. I don't know how, bro, I get so angry talking about the fucking guy, man. I get so angry. And I shouldn't, but I do. Sorry for the rants. I don't know if that was considered a rant, but I apologize. You're kind of mad he ain't been showing up, so you want him to show up. Why? So fucking the following day he can be like, yeah, I'm sick of it. I'm done. I don't want to do that part anymore. The final boss is over. Even though the whole reason John Cena turned heel is because he sold his soul to you. But you don't want nothing to do with the whole situation. Cody Burris 456 on Twitch. I feel better now and time for Smackdown tonight. Cody, man, just between us. I don't know how old you are, but I'm gonna assume that you're at least, you know, 17, 18 or whatever. Maybe you're still in school, whatever. Be honest with me, bro. You fake sick so you can stay home from school on a Friday. Like, let's just put it on Front Street, bro. Or if you're in your 20s or whatever and you work full time, like you fake sick or whatever. Now, like, you know, now that it's nighttime and, you know, you were supposed to be home anyway, like, you know, you're 100% better. Joshua D with the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you, bro. Daryl Keith Ford. What's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Cody Rhodes paying the live TikTok chats. You were speaking nothing but facts, bro. I try, man. One thing about me is I won't bullshit you, you know. Like, I pretty much tell it how it is. I try to do it in a respectful way, but when people irritate me to that point, I'm just like, fuck it. The chains are coming off, man. Dave Mays, let's flip and go. It's almost time for Smackdown. It is, man. I am going to pop that chat out, minimize TikTok. Bam, there we fucking go. That's what's going on. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. 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 Who's my pick in the qualifier? I don't know, bro. Alexa Bliss and Jimmy Uso. Dave Mason live each chat. I'm gonna flip out when David Bryan finally comes back. I don't know where he's been, bro. I hope he's good, man. Cody Rhodes, man, coming in with some more goats. I appreciate you, brother. Cody Rhodes fan, your streams are comfort for me, so I appreciate you too, man. Prince24 in the live YouTube chat. What's going on, brother? Welcome to stream, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Goodfella 1422. I'm going Chelsea and Phoenix. I mean, Chelsea's a great choice. She'd be my second choice. You know, she'd be my second choice, and Phoenix would be my second choice. Don't want Solo, and who was the other one? Nia Jax. Definitely don't want Nia Jax. Is it Nia Jax? Hold on. Oh no, Mia Yim. Mia Yim. No. No. Like, I have nothing, like, personally against BEM or nothing. It's just, she doesn't really do much on TV or really add much star power. You know what I mean? Dave Mage will no yeet for Jimmy. No yeet for Jimmy. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. We are a few minutes from Smackdown. It's gonna be good. Good. Who's the most overrated wrestler? Oh, God, man. I have no idea. Most overrated wrestler. I don't know, man. Three more days left of school. My kids don't get out of school until fucking June 20 something, bro. And not gonna lie, like, I can't wait because getting up at 7 a.m. sucks. And my kids don't wake up unless me and my wife, like, wake them up. Cody Rhodes fan. I appreciate how hard you work as a content creator and a father. You are good. I appreciate that, man. It's definitely a difficult job, but I somehow manage it. And definitely a shout out to my wife because she, she does the brunt of the work, to be honest with you. I'm sort of just here. But I mean, I feel like that's how it always is. You know what I mean? Like, the mother's usually, like, the very primary, influence, whatever. And just, like, the father's there when you need to be. As weird as that sounds, I don't know. Or at least in every, like, child father relationship I've ever seen. I don't know. David Mage, Cody effing Rhodes, man. Hey, Cody effing Rhodes, bro. We are 3 minutes away. You can't wait for SmackDown. SmackDown's gonna be beginning momentarily. Appreciate all the likes on TikTok, man. Keep tapping that screen. I want to get to 5K likes, man, by the time we get out of here. Smackdown's a 3-hour show. We've already been live an hour. You know, I think it is. I think it'd be a possibility. Cody Rhodes fan, man, sending some lightning bolts, lightening up the stream. I appreciate you, bro. Sherry Reese, I really enjoyed watching Cody Rhodes perform. Cody Rhodes will be back. I heard he was like, somebody told me he was advertised for Tonight Show, but I don't know. I don't know if that's like still a thing or not. I don't know. Tyrus in the live YouTube chat. Hi, Danny. Is R-Truth is Cena's next opponent? Then Lil Jimmy is gonna be sad. I don't know if I heard that as being like floated around, but I don't know if it's like gonna be an actual thing or not. I don't know. I have no idea, bro. I can't answer that question. Appreciate y'all, man. You guys absolutely goated. You guys killing it on TikTok. If you guys are watching on YouTube, man, super chats are open. It's a phenomenal way to help support the stream, help support me if you enjoy the content. So most of my content is free. For those of you that do watch it or whatever. Super chat is just like, think of it as like going to a restaurant, you know, tipping your waiter, your waitress. You know, sending a little extra something. I appreciate it. And it does help me out quite a bit. So I appreciate it. We are about a minute from starting.
We are in Greensboro, North Carolina.
Greensboro, North Carolina.
Ahead on Friday night Smackdown. In-ring history runs deep in this city, and tonight we're going to add to it. Look at the scene inside the First Horizon Coliseum. As the
Damage, here we up and go. Absolutely, bro.
It is Tiffy time here in Greensboro.
Tiffany time.
Tiffany Stratton defended her title at WrestleMania. Now comes an equally tough task. For 153 days, Nia Jax was the champion. Now, after some time away, she's been raking everything in sight. Tonight, Nia Jax, having just claimed the #1 contender status, up against Tiffany Stratton, who has defended this championship 3 times already. Jax, Tiffany time for the championship tonight. As we are
Bro, I forgot we're getting this match tonight, man.
took place just 6 days ago at Backlash.
Bro, I forgot we were getting this match tonight, bro.
You are looking live at the sold-out Enterprise Center in downtown St. Louis, Missouri.
Video package for Backlash.
Backlash. Fatal 4-way match for the United States.
Dan Godek in the live chat. What's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. Hey, Danny. Hope all is well. Hope you're doing good, bro.
He's bored at work. Stop the heaven choke slam. Man wiped out. Solo Sikoa. Who the
Ooh.
one of the biggest
Bro, man, I wonder what Jeff Cobb is going to be doing tonight, bro.
Fatu looks as perplexed as the rest of us.
Damage live YouTube chat. Money in the Bank qualities are going to be tremendous. They are, bro. Darian live YouTube chat. What's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream, man.
I still get goosebumps every time these two men grace the ring. two most iconic professional wrestlers of this millennium. Big fight atmosphere. Orton, Cena, perhaps the final time for the undisputed WWE Championship. It is the final months in Cena's legendary career.
Dan Kodak coming in, man, with the subscription. I appreciate you, man. He says I'm good. Watching some Smackdown, ripping bongs. Hey, man, it's a good way to relax on a Friday. I appreciate you. Dave Mage, Jeff Cobb is trying to team with Solo and Fatu. Bro, after Backlash, man, I did a little digging. I didn't know what an extensive history Jeff Cobb and Jacob Fatu had, bro. They had a heated rivalry on the Indies. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how that plays out on TV. He got a great reaction at Backlash when he came out.
One final legend to kill. R-Truth. How are you doing, Truth? RKO.
My cat is stealing the spotlight? What do you mean?
To defend John.
He's sleeping. That's all they do, man. Dan Godek in the live YouTube chat. I'm excited for Jeff Cobb. He was a beast in New Japan. Yeah, man. My knowledge of him is very minimal. Like, I've seen him in his couple times in AEW and Ring of Honor, stuff like that, when he's made appearances and stuff like that, like Forbidden Door. But I didn't I don't know a lot of his history, so I'm looking forward to learning.
Joe Tessitore and Wade Barrett with you, and it has been an interesting path lately for Solo.
There he is, and Jacob.
Never present by the side of Jacob Fatu in the midst of his championship ascent. Wade then a week ago at Backlash, bringing new heavy muscle into the fold.
Yeah, well, despite the name Solo, the MO of Solo Sikoa since arriving on both Raw and SmackDown has quite simply been the numbers game.
W79 Live Beach Chat. I just saw the final Destination Bloodlines today. It was awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing that. I want to see that. I want to see the new I Know What You Did Last Summer. Comes out in July. Bro, I'm just sweating looking at Jacob, bro.
Backlash, most specifically wrecking the body and chances of
Cody Rhodes fan, man. Sending some more lightning bolts in the TikTok chat. I appreciate you, bro. The MVP, man. If you guys are watching on TikTok or YouTube, gifts are accepted. Definitely a great way to help support what I do. Super chats are open. Get your super chats in. Every single one that gets sent in will be answered by the time we get off of here tonight. Dave Mage, Jacob is a freaking monster. He is. Jacob Fatu is great, bro. Chad Hunter, I can't wait to see the new Happy Gilmore. Bro, that movie's gonna be good, man. MJF is and Becky Lynch are in it, and Eminem is too. 2 months, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome the man who helped keep the United States Championship in this family.
Damn, bro.
My man, JC.
JC. Jeff Cobb.
When Roman lost,
I don't know if Jacob Fatu likes this, bro.
WrestleMania, he ruined everything for my family. He ruined everything. We lost everything. But now, I'm here to take it all back.
Fatu.
And it starts with me by winning the qualifying match
going on the Money in the Bank, grabbing that briefcase, and then going after the title, bringing it back to this family where it all belongs. And if there's anybody in the back that tries to step in front of me, they will get dealt with by my man JC and the Samoan.
Dan Kodak in live YouTube chat. He's going to qualify tonight. But I want either Ray Phoenix or Jimmy Uso, man.
Because they better get in where they fit in, because I'm on gas. No.
Oh my God! He doesn't. Don't steal Jacob Fatu's catchphrases, bro. Fatu, 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 Fatu.
Let's keep it 100. Don't you ever get this thing twisted over here. I told y'all I was bringing the U.S. title to the family. And I told you I was gonna do it with you or without you.
100%.
Anybody gets in my way, we'll line them up, because I'm going to deal with them all by myself. Because at the end of the day, Jacob Fatu is all gas, no brakes with it. Yarabi! Yarabi! Yeah!
Bro, man, it's just getting heated.
Of course I know what you mean. Everybody knows what you mean. I know what you mean. JC knows what you mean. Okay? But Jacob, don't worry. You got to understand something. The reason I'm doing all of this is because I love you. Everything I'm doing is to help.
Damn, bro.
Jacob, look at your shoulder. What is that? That's proof. That's proof.
Phoenix or Jimmy would be great. I want Jimmy Uso. Like, Jimmy Uso's fantastic, and like with Jey Uso already being on this pedestal, I feel like we need to work on getting Jimmy, you know,
But there's something I need to hear from you.
up there a little bit more. You know what I mean? Because Jimmy's not really doing anything.
Remember that thing you used to tell me all the time? Remember? You used to say it loud and proud every minute of the day. It was like, I love you. What was that? How
Oh
did you
my
used to say it?
God,
What was
bro.
that? I love you, Solo.
Hey, cinema.
That ain't it. That's not how you used to say it. Everybody here knows how you used to say it. You used to say it loud and proud. Jacob, come on, man. Hey, man, tell them how you used to say it. Tell them, Jacob, who do you love? Tell everybody how you used to say it. Who do you love, Jacob?
Bro. LA Knight, man, interrupting the party.
Love this.
Well, I don't know if Solo Sikoa really
Bro, I thought he was gonna lay Solo out, man.
Jacob Fatu, but hold the ball.
Oh! Jeff Cobb getting taken out.
Freeway. He's elsewhere. LA Knight.
It's LA Knight who got jumped by Jason.
Bro, are we getting Jeff Cobb and LA Knight tonight?
A hit and run, but you can only run so far. Eventually, this crew is gonna hit back.
Well, it's JC who had attacked LA at Backlash and aided Fatu's win. LA Knight.
Meechin and B-Fab backstage.
Meechin in the bank sounds great, okay? So I need you to go out there and win this qualifying match because you know what goes good with that briefcase?
What?
Those tag titles.
Listen, once I qualify and bring that briefcase back with us, we're gonna get all the goals.
Right here, baby.
Oh my gosh, girls, that's
Chelsea Green, the Secret Herbis.
It's the VIP of
Bonnie Close in the live chat. How are you?
That's right. And once I win, I'm going to implement a beautiful social economic policy with trickle-down effects that will lower interest rates for my secret Hervis.
Alexa Bliss.
Oh, yeah.
See you out there.
You just made the list.
This is gonna be fine. We're gonna be with you. We're gonna get
Yous didn't hear that y'alls won't be out there. Yeah, nobody's gonna be allowed ringside.
What? Who approved this?
You'll be back here watching with me?
Have fun.
Look at them sad faces.
I'm putting tariffs on mediocrity and you guys are first. And then that nasty little bliss.
Bro, Chelsea Green, man, when it comes to like character, phenomenal. Cody Rhodes Band, man, sending some more goats. I appreciate you, bro.
The following contest is a woman's Money in the Bank qualifier.
Alexa Bliss. Get your last minute predictions, man. Who do you guys think is going to qualify? Bonnie Close. Bloodline with Jay, Jimmy, and Roman. I'm pretty sure the Bloodline is pretty much like non-existent at the moment. I don't know if they're going to bring it back or not. I don't know. Up next, brah.
On June 7th.
Dan Godex is Bliss. Sherry Reese says Alexa Bliss. Everybody's got Bliss, man. Sherry Reese said Chelsea Green. I don't know, man. I'm eager to find out, though. I'll tell you what, if Chelsea Green ends up winning, I won't be upset. I won't be upset. Cody Rhodes Band live. Tita Chess says it's cinema. It is, bro. Cinema. Share recent live YouTube chat. Me too. I won't be upset either. Like, when it comes to like story, like the story aspect, right? Like, who has more story than Chelsea Green? You know what I mean? Like, character. You know what I mean? Chelsea Green is phenomenal. Day Major Live YouTube chat, we deserve it. Sherry, oh my god, Tony Storm is timeless. She is timeless, bro. She is timeless. She's awesome to watch. She is. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me this evening, man. Again, like I said, super chats are open. It's a good way to help support the channel, support what I do here. Helps strike up some conversation. And appreciate it, man. Gifts are welcome as well. Cody Rhodes fan on TikTok, man. It's just fucking blowing my shit up. In a good way. I appreciate it.
Hey, what a stretch coming up in Tampa. WWE's coming to Tampa.
What a
Florida,
stretch.
beginning next Saturday for
Tampa,
Saturday night's
Florida.
main event. Remember, that's Jey Uso and Logan Paul. WWE Battleground is on May 25th. Raw will be there as well in the midst of that 4-day stretch. And NXT on May 27th. And individual event tickets are on sale now via Ticketmaster.
Damn, bro. So I'm going to be here next Friday. I'm going to be here on Saturday. I'm going to be here on Sunday. And I'm going to be here on Monday.
That same night, successfully cashed
Wild.
Nia Jax to become champion. One of an opportunity again.
Mystical and perplexing individuals we've ever witnessed here on Smackdown, but crucially a 5-time world champ. She has the pedigree.
Dan Kodak, Blitzkrieg Pro tomorrow in Springfield. Yeah, I was gonna go, but Ben's not going, Donnie's not going because Donnie's in Philly. I'm definitely gonna be going to the Luau tomorrow, or in June though. I'm thinking about that. So. Donnie's meeting John Cena this weekend at some point. Chelsea Green. Tyrus Celebrity Jam. My wife noticed the green shirt guy is missing. I think he has an on-the-road business like garage and motors.
The former United States champion, who noticeably is still wearing black in mourning. His triple threat qualifier for Money in the Bank.
Let's talk about bias, shall we?
Go ahead.
Notably absent from the ringside area are the secret Hervis, and that stinks to me of high-level political chicane.
Chelsea Green is great, she is. First qualifying match, man. Let's get it.
Here we go. We are underway. And
Damn, Chelsea Green got kicked in the face and sent out of the ring.
Eats a kick from Michin, and
That was wild, bro.
These two are just high-fiving and laughing at her immediately. What a great start.
What a great start. Gone elbow tie up. Michin with a headlock. Nice takeover. Alexa Bliss reversed into a headlock of her own.
She enjoyed that shot to the jaw of Miss Chelsea Green.
Michin's never competed in a Money in the Bank ladder match. Lost in qualifying.
Dan Kodak. Yeah, the luau is awesome. They just got Gigi Dolan signed to the show. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be our first show after NXT, I believe. Oh, roll up. Michin kicked out.
And I'll tell you this about Alexa Bliss. She's been...
Shoulders are down. Shoulders are down.
Alexa Bliss kicked out. Nice drop to hold. Inside roll up 1, 2.
Skill we're seeing between Michin and Bliss right away.
Astoundingly shows no sign of ring rust.
1, 2. Alexa Bliss kicks out again.
Highly skilled competitors trying to get through right away to Money in the Bank. It'll be coming your way June 7th from.
Oh, drop kick to Chelsea Green, sending her to the outside.
Well, that should be a double disqualification. I don't know what the referee is doing.
Good strategy by Bliss.
Oh, Michin and Alexa Bliss working together. Michin completely fucking missed.
Broadcasting, documenting, detailing.
A heavy bias, and it stinks to high hell.
Now Michin She sends Green back in, and
Alexa Bliss.
Bliss wants to get after Chelsea Green, and now all of a sudden they're not on the same page at all.
Oh, Chelsea Green suicide dive, but her foot clipped the rope, bro. Like, that's one thing I always get so nervous about, man. Like, doing a suicide dive and just fucking your, like, foot just clipping the rope or whatever, and you just fall on your neck.
We'll need a code name for
This is
you.
wild, bro.
Why not the Jackal?
Wild, bruh. Logo Bliss. Cody Rhodes fan, man, sending some heart puffs on TikTok. I appreciate it, brother. My guy is single-handedly like shitting on everybody else in the chat, man. My guy's going crazy, bro. He sent me a galaxy already. Like, my guy is going fucking in, bro. He's gonna be the MVP of the stream for like 20 years, bro. Dan Godek just clipping and just falling on your face. Yeah, I get so worried about that all the time, man. Because like it's such an easy botch to make or an easy mistake to make, you know what I mean? Tyrus, second rope, suicide dive. It's almost always trip on the rope. Cody Rhodes, man, we are officially at 5K likes. I appreciate it, man. We got 113 people hanging out on TikTok. Make sure you guys hit the follow button. You guys are absolutely nuts, man. If you guys are watching on YouTube, man, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button with the notification bell turned on as well. Smash the like button. Appreciate it. Super chats are in. If you are feeling generous, it's a good way to help support the stream. And sometimes it helps with some fantastic conversation, man. So, definitely appreciate it. Dave Mage, Cody Rhodes fan is good. He is, bro. Cody Rhodes fan is fucking like the MVP. My guy's been the MVP for weeks, man. Like, my guy just fucking just comes in, fucking drops bombs, man. And there's 100 people on TikTok right now in the stream that don't want no smoke from Cody Rhodes fan, bro. They don't want no smoke. Cody Rhodes is gonna be goated after he drops. I don't know if Cody Rhodes is gonna be on the show tonight, man. Like nobody's mentioned anything about it. If there's one thing about pro wrestling that you need to know is card, like in the fine print at the bottom of the whatever, card is always subject to change. You know what I mean? So they're not obligated, like just because people like said he was gonna be here, they're not obligated to have Cody Rhodes on the show because they always have it in fine print. Card is subject to change. You know, whether it's sickness or injury, you know, you gotta.
Chelsea Green.
You just gotta learn to, you know, have something else planned.
On June 7th.
Featuring one of the toughest women in the division.
Oh!
In street fights. Well, that's not the game tonight, but Meechin more than happy to brawl with.
Oh, Chelsea Green finally up. Oh, Bailey kick.
And now,
Alexa Bliss and Chelsea Green are stacked up in the corner.
Chelsea Green and Alexa Bliss with that long back attack of Meechin. Cannonball right in there.
Inching closer to victory and qualification for the Money in the Bank ladder match.
1, 2. Alexa Bliss kicks out.
By Bliss. And right back on top of Chelsea.
Yeah, sometimes the stats don't tell the full story with a superstar, and the fact that Meechin has never held gold here in WWE.
Bro, this men's qualifier is going to be interesting because we get Solo Sikoa and Jimmy Uso in it. So it's almost gonna be like family versus family. It's gonna be brother versus brother, just like Jimmy and Jay was.
Oh,
we're getting Aleister Black versus Carmelo Hayes again.
The double kick to the head.
you didn't say a single nice thing about Chelsea Green bobbing and weaving.
She got out of the way. She showed
Ducking
good.
and diving.
Excellent defensive movement by Chelsea Green.
Finally,
Excellent.
a compliment. You'll go far in this game, Joe Tess, if you carry on like that.
Look at this scene here in Greensboro. Over 12,000 plus packing the First Horizon Coliseum, and they're already chanting, "This is awesome." The kind of competition.
Cyrus and Live Feature Chat, Bliss was a rising star from NXT, but ever since Bray Wyatt passed away and missed, she was never the same. I mean, she got a hell of a reaction at the Rumble, bro.
Able to parry the punch and deliver the drop kick.
This place coming unglued once again for Bliss. No!
Michin with a dropkick out of nowhere.
Problem with a triple threat match.
I'm prettier.
She's going for a prettier. Oh, but instead it's eat defeat. Chelsea's
1, 2. Alexa Bliss breaking it up.
and saves it.
A millisecond away from qualification there for Michin.
If Alexa Bliss wins, I feel like she's gonna pin Michin. That way, in a way, it protects Chelsea Green.
Tornado DDT on Michin.
And then
Right on the top
Chelsea
of the
Green can go to
pyramid.
Nick Aldis and be like, "Hey, I never lost."
Completely scrambled for Michin like a sitting duck, and now in the drop zone.
Alexa Bliss
Drop zone. She is in Alexa's
going up.
favorite drop zone. The return of Alexa Bliss, and it comes with Twisted Bliss.
Twisted Bliss.
To advance. Money in the bank.
Chelsea Green.
wins her off.
Yeah, just in the nick of time. Chelsea Green keeping her own. Chelsea
I'm prettier.
On prettier. Is Chelsea gonna do it?
Alexa Bliss.
Bliss pulls out Michin.
Green was too busy celebrating.
Chelsea thought she was in position to win.
Celebrate after the 3 count, or you get the...
Oh! Sister Abigail. did
Sister
it.
Abigail.
What? Loaded. Delivered.
All right, fuck me. Maybe I was wrong. Alexa Bliss wins.
Twisted.
Alexa Bliss wins, bro.
Unearthly, but most importantly, Alexa Bliss is our first qualifier for the Women's Money in the Bank ladder match. Congratulations, Miss Bliss.
That was an outstanding match. I just love the high level of urgent competition, knowing what's on the line, Wade.
Bro, can we appreciate how goated Joe Tesstor is, man? I've been saying this praises since he came into the company. That I'm prettier, bro. She got some height on that bitch. And then Alexa Bliss, man, like a slimy little worm, man, takes advantage.
Alexa Bliss just earned her way to her 4th Money in the Bank. Of course, won it in 20.
See, I told you. Alexa Bliss is gonna go, I was robbed.
For her recent years
She gonna go complain to Nick Aldis.
WWE action. Great start to SmackDown. Of course, recently we have
Guarantee it, bro.
tag team division that has been red hot in SmackDown. Recent weeks, the red hot.
Joe Tesstor is a great announcer. He is, bro. You guys goated.
They made a huge statement, a non-title win against the current champ.
Stronger Together is brought to you by Progressive. Get even more savings when you bundle your boat, RV, or motorcycle with Progressive.
Fraxium announced themselves as major.
Fraxium, probably one of the best tag teams in WWE.
We go ahead and we take it. They haven't proven
Bro, I feel like Fraxium should be on Monday Night Raw instead of SmackDown. Am I wrong for that? Angie, are you showing the match on Twitch? Unfortunately, I can't because I'm live on YouTube as well, so can't do that. Yeah, Chelsea will get another qualifier shot, more than likely. Cody Rhodes, man, sending some roses. I appreciate you, brother.
Someday soon they will be coming for the gold.
You know, eventually at one point, it's going to be Fraxium and the Motor City Machine.
She went out there and you took advantage of two guys named up from TLC. Only a couple of lowlights would do that.
Bro. It's gonna take me a while to get used to Tommaso Ciampa with a shaved beard. Fraxium!
They never do slow down, do they?
The following tag team contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first with a combined weight of 365 pounds, Fraxia!
4th straight week, Fraxium's had a match on Smackdown. They're 3-0, and when we return, they
Darian live YouTube chat, is Cody gonna be on SmackDown? I don't know. So far nobody's said anything if he is or not. I don't know. Damage, I'm rooting for DIY. I like DIY, man, but I'm a big fan of Fraxium. I think they're one of the best tag teams in WWE. Who won the girls qualifying match? Alexa Bliss. She gave the Sister Abigail to Chelsea Green. Now Chelsea Green's gonna go back and complain to Nick Aldis and potentially either get added to the match or get another qualifying match because she didn't lose technically. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Darian live YouTube chat, Cena dropping the title to who? I don't know. I don't know. One of my picks would have to be CM Punk. But I mean, I don't know. That's just, is it too soon? See, this is the downside of having seen this heel turn his final year. You know, his final calendar year as an active in-ring competitor. Appreciate you guys joining me tonight for the stream. You guys are goated. Darian live YouTube chat, will he turn babyface before he leaves? More than likely. I don't see Cena retiring as a heel. That'll be the last images that the WWE audience has. I don't see that being a possibility. What if, Sherry Reese in live YouTube chat, what if Kevin Owens comes back and wins the title from Cena? I mean, I could see it being a possibility. I won't rule anything out. Cody Rhodes fan in the live TikTok chat. After Backlash, it's clear Cena will most likely retire as a face. Yeah, because like when after the match or whatever, even though he won, not the way he should have, obviously, but he's a heel. You had all the fans chanting "Thank you, Cena," and he looked like he was gonna cry, bro.
They have quickly established themselves as the top contenders here on SmackDown.
And their opponent, with a combined weight of 407 pounds, Johnny
DIY. DIY.
DIY in their first match since losing that epic, all-time triple threat TLC match.
Yeah, and they're far from impressed with the newcomers, Fraxium, who have really taken the SmackDown landscape by storm. Now looking to slow them down somewhat. DIY aiming to get back on track and back to the top.
Two-time WWE Tag Team champions. They defeated the Motor City Machine Guns back in December of 24 for their most recent reign. As this match is presented by Chime, teaming up with
We got
Unlock Financial
Axiom
Process.
and Ciampa starting to match
We're
off.
talking about the strategy to put forth when you go up against Fraxium, Axiom, and Nathan Frazier.
Gargano and Ciampa are both HBK guys. They're both Triple H guys too.
Well, the speed certainly has been the killer thus far for Fraxium. I spoke to DIY a little earlier today. They're no slouches themselves. I asked them how they were going to deal with it. They told me quite specifically the speed.
Oh, nice drop kick by Axiom.
Is not as fast as their speed of body movement, and that's where mistakes are bound to creep in, and you simply cannot afford mistakes against veterans like Ciampa and Gargano.
He's got him stretched out. And then the big running, and there's the speed turning into power right away.
Yeah, it was a little raggedy for me. I could tell Axiom was perhaps going for that octopus hole, but Ciampa knew full well to...
The ungrateful fans are all the time, man. They hated Cody's title run, and then they demanded his turn. I'm glad Trips got to silence them even here. Lonnie in the live TikTok chat. What's happening? Fraxium is taking on DIY.
An absolute blitzkrieg start here from Fraxium.
Nathan Frazier throwing Ciampa back in the ring.
What was that Ciampa said about speed leading to mistakes?
Axiom tied back in.
Early on here from Fraxium.
Axiom climbing up.
What an absolute whirlwind this duo has been.
Oh, Johnny Gargano grabbed the ropes.
Johnny Gargano clearly pulled down that rope, but he was going.
Oh, knee.
That was inadvertent from Gargano climbing up in the ring. You could say it was a fraccident.
It was a fraccident. Damn, Axiom clothesline hard on the outside.
And in the blink of an eye, two vets can change the game just like that.
Well, they were in complete control. And then all of a sudden,
oh!
When he was going for that springboard, you saw Johnny Gargano. I mean, maybe he was trying to climb his way back into the ring.
Of course he was trying to climb his way. That's why it wasn't a disqualification. Referee saw the whole thing, and yeah, pat yourselves on the backs.
As you see, DIY celebrating their work.
How smart was
enjoying
that
things
by DIY? Get yourselves.
Gargano throwing Axiom back into the ring.
Is at your feet, then take a breather. This has been a rapid start to the matchup. Now you're in control. Do it at your pace.
As
Axiom starting to fight against Gargano.
Spain is trying to work his way back.
Dan Kodak in live YouTube chat. DIY winning this one, I think. I mean, it's a possibility, bro.
DIY is in control here in
But part of me feels like it's going to be Fraxium because, I mean, they've been on a fucking, like, a 2-match winning streak since they came over to SmackDown, you know what I mean? And I feel like they got to continue with this winning streak. You know what I mean? To really be taken, serious. I feel like at Money in the Bank, they're gonna end up getting a tag title shot. Cutter Rhodes fan, man, with some more roses. I appreciate you, brother. Dave Mays, let's flip and go. Ciampa. Let's go. Bro, these WWE toy commercials are crazy. I remember when the toy commercials when I was growing up, man. They didn't put a lot of money into that shit. Appreciate you guys joining on TikTok, man. Make sure you guys hit the follow button if you guys haven't. Appreciate y'all. If you guys like pro wrestling content, I go live Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, every major PLE or pay-per-view. It's a fun time over here, man. It's a fun time. Dan Kodak, DIY going to pull some heel moves over Fraxium. Oh, 100%. I mean, I could very well see DIY winning or whatever. And then, like, maybe at some point we get, like, a triple threat tag match for the tag titles. DIY. Or maybe a fatal four-way tag match, Add the Motor City Machine Guns in there. DIY, Fraxium, Motor City Machine Guns. And Street Profits, for the tag titles. But the thing is, like, what do you have, like, any kind of stipulation for that match? Like, it can't be another, like, ladder/TLC match because we already had one. You know what I mean? So, would it just be like a regular fatal four-way tag match? You know what I mean? I don't know. That would rule.
Greensboro, over 12,000 plus capacity.
Haley Elizabeth Pfeiffer with the follow-on since I appreciate you. Hope you are well.
Man, oh man, a week ago,
Ciampa's still working on Axiom. Axiom starting to fight back. Oh! Nathan Frazier tagged in. Nice springboard. Taking out Gargano. Bro, Nathan Frazier's a freak athlete, bro. I don't give a shit what anybody else say about it. My guy's fucking goated. Nice springboard. Oh!
Shooting star! Hooks the leg! And Johnny kicks out. Nathan Frazier just moving.
Bro, I don't even have this much athleticism when I'm sleeping. Like, you know how you have fucking, like, dreams or whatever when you're sleeping. I couldn't even do this shit when I'm fucking sleeping. Frazier up.
Since their Smackdown debut.
Moonsault, no! Oh! He went for the Phoenix Splash, but Gargano got out of the way. Oh, nice jumping knee. Springboard. Oh, into a super kick. Ciampa tagged back in. Right in the jaw. Axiom breaking it up. Drop kick to the head of Ciampa.
Just at a crucial moment there. We talk about the momentum that Axiom have got.
Axiom thrown out of the ring.
To take an L here and lose it all. Crossbody flying out.
Nice cross body taking out Axiom. Up. Oh!
Ciampa delivered.
1, 2.
Oh, and somehow
Nathan Frazier shoots his
Frazier finds a
shoulder
way to
off
get
the
that
mat.
shoulder up. What a devastating connection. Take another look at how high.
Brad backbreaker was crazy. This is a great match. This is why I say Axiom's like one of the best side teams in WWE. Like, take nothing away from DIY. You know what I mean? But Nathan Frazier and Axiom can have a great match with just about anybody.
No protection whatsoever. Huge regret there for Ciampa.
Axiom cheap shot at taking off the apron.
Gargano delivers the big boot.
Oh, nice.
Frazier looking to rally.
Kick to the back of the head. Jesse with the follow-on says, I appreciate you.
Over the net.
Nathan Frazier climbing up.
Who is going to smash this one home to victory?
Frazier's got him in position. Gargano trying to fight back.
Gargano's starting to fight back.
Crowd as he sends him flying.
Oh! Step up in Zaguri taking out Ciampa. Here he is. Here it is, Axiom. About to beat DIY, bro.
Axiom, the legal man here.
Oh, the kick with the brainbuster combination.
Oh, no, Ciampa. Oh, running knee right to the face of Axiom.
Jaw-breaking knee once again that exposed.
Bro, this is already match of the night, man.
A couple of minutes ago, this time connects flush on the jaw. After this epic double team move, what to have victory in sight. Oh, well, Axiom Ciampa there just at the death. I mean, the super.
Bro, we need this match on PLE, bro. We need a massive tag team match for the tag titles, bro. I'm saying. They're bleeping it out, man.
Backstage after that victory against a not 100% Street Profits.
Yeah, not 100%. I'm a big advocate. If you beat the champs in a non-title,
Nice job to Gargano.
a championship opportunity.
Light him up!
If the champs were sub 100%, who did you really beat?
That was the case as they were coming out of that TLC match. Goes for the German suplex attempt. Able to stop the O'Connor.
Oh! My God.
Kick by Gargano. Here's the roll up.
Roll up 1, 2. Axiom. For the reversal.
Oh, he's got him in a submission.
What a tremendous transition in the blink of
Gargano's in trouble, bro.
to offense just like that, and Ciampa.
All right. Oh, Ciampa's trying to take the mask off.
He nearly has Axiom's mask off.
Nathan Frazier playing clean-up duty there, saving the blushes of Axiom.
Look at this counter by Axiom.
Axiom beats DIY, bro. Let's go, man. Phenomenal match. Oh, DIY taking out Axiom. Here come the Motor City Machine Guns. Watch. Here comes the Motor City Machine Guns. Watch, bro.
Now it's the punishment beating.
And it was such a superb match. And now the beatdown. But
Motor City Machine Guns.
Motor City Machine Guns.
Two men who were jumped by DIY last week, not for the first time.
Oh, Saban and Shelley getting the best of Ciampa.
Well, these are those consequences.
Gargano's in trouble, bro.
Former best buddy of the Motor
Gargano's
City
like, nah, man, I'm good.
stabbed him in the back
We're cool, bro.
months ago. Now caught between a rock and a hard place.
Oh.
Big kick by Saban. Motor City Machine Guns arriving just in time after another impressive outing by the upstarts, the former NXT
Bro, let's
Tag
go,
Team
man.
champions, who have won 4 straight now on SmackDown, defeating DIY as
Bro, Axiom are fucking incredible, bro. Andrade and Ray Phoenix backstage. Who won? Axiom beat DIY.
Maybe we will see each other in that Honey Bank letter match. Do you know that?
Oh, is Andrade going to be in a qualifying match?
Moment
and I fell. But the fire inside me is burning deeper than ever. I am ready for the next level. And the next level is called Money in the Bank.
Money in the bank.
Órale, Cana. What's up? Where the hell is LA Knight?
Yo no lo he visto, ¿tú lo has visto?
No Espanol, right. West Martin.
Remember, triple threat qualifying match coming up. Week ago,
Nia Jax warming up for her match against Tiffany.
The WWE Women's Champion again. Tiffany Stratton defends against Nia.
Oh, look at this!
What a championship!
You just
Naomi! Naomi was just eyeballing Nia Jax. Jason with the follow on since I appreciate you, bro.
R-Truth to get his reaction to everything that happened in St. Louis. That's coming up next.
Holy shit, man. We're at a commercial break. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me this evening, man. It's a fun time, bro. Fun time, man. Bro, Fraxium's the best tag team in the business, bro. Cody Rhodes fan, man, sending some more roses. I appreciate you, bro. Darren in the live YouTube chat. Did you see Naomi in the background? Yeah, bro. She was eyeballing Nia Jax. She's definitely gonna be getting involved tonight. WWE doesn't do these things on purpose. Just like on Monday night when we saw fucking in the background, we saw Finn Balor talking to Roxanne Perez. Like, what is that? What is that about? I feel like they're slowly gonna make Judgment Day into like a heel, like a female, all female team. I don't know. Sherry, she's going to screw Nia. It's a possibility. Cody Rhodes fan, man, sending some chili. I appreciate it, bro. My guy's going in, man. Cody Rhodes fan over here showing who's the real king of the stream, man. I'm just saying. Celtic still in the live YouTube chat. Cody Rhodes fan, keep some for your rent. David Mage, Cody Rhodes is gonna spit some fire tonight when he comes out. Bro, we don't know if Cody Rhodes is actually gonna be on the show tonight, man. I keep telling you guys that. I don't know if he's gonna be on the show. It's a possibility, but there's also a possibility he won't be. I don't know. Cody Rhodes, man, holy shit! My guy sent another galaxy. My guy's a fucking maniac, bro. Jeez Louise. My guy's legitimately going fucking nuclear, bro. We got Fraxium and Street Profits backstage, bro.
Beat DIY, Pretty Deadly, Los Garzas, and Hurt or Not. Y'all even got one over on us.
Bro, dude, they get a tag team title match.
So special. So special, in fact, we just left Nick Aldis's office, and he has granted you guys a WWE Tag Team Championship match. How about that?
Oh, let's go, man.
But guess what? Here's the best part. What's the best part? They ain't gotta wait till Money in the Bank. No. They ain't gotta wait till Saturday night's main event.
Don't be
the
patient.
WWE Tag Team Championship match is next week.
Next week.
So I guess all we have to do all right, what he's trying to say is we're really looking forward to this. Honestly. Yeah, appreciate it.
Because we're going to be 100%. Hopefully you boys are too.
Jeez, man.
You just made the list.
Cody Rhodes fan, man, sending more roses. I appreciate you, bro. We guys fucking insane, man. Oh.
Let's go worry about next week then.
I have no idea how you even begin to start slowing Fraxium down.
Dave Mage, AOP were never too good if they never wrestled. I actually didn't mind AOP. I mean, but it's true that they didn't necessarily get used to the best, you know.
Randy Orton mega match at Backlash. Talking about R-Truth, but always expect the unexpected. Wade sat down with R-Truth earlier today.
R-Truth sit down interview, bro. Let's go.
Get straight to it.
You just made the list.
Press conference. John Cena AA'd you through a table. What is going on between the two of you?
Wade, life is tough. Just the constant pressure, man. Career, family, friends, bills. But regardless of what's going on in your world, you could always depend on John.
This is gonna be good.
When you felt like you wanted to quit, what did John say? Never give up. You didn't know when it was gonna come. You didn't think it was gonna happen. What did John say? Your time is now. Hustle, loyalty, respect. Those are not just words, Wade. It's a beacon of light.
It's a beacon of light.
John Cena did it, so can you.
Truth. Listen to yourself. This sounds crazy. You won John Cena the match at Backlash. You prevented John Cena from being punted. And look how he repaid you. And you want to sing that guy's praises?
Wade, John Cena won that match on his own. You don't know John Cena like I know John Cena. That man at the press conference was not John Cena. The John that I know, he wouldn't turn his back on the people that support and love him. The John that I know, he wouldn't be talking about wrestling.
This is fucking gold, man.
His friend, his brother, through a table. I don't want to fight John. But if I have to beat him back to his senses, then I would do it. I'm gonna do it. I already talked to Nick Aldis.
R-Truth is a treasure.
It's set. Saturday night main event. Wade, John is the greatest of all time.
That's official, man. John Cena versus R-Truth, Saturday night's main event.
Never give up. And regardless of what happens Saturday night, I'm gonna walk out with my head held high. Because I'm gonna live by 3 words. Hustle, loyalty, and respect. That's what's up.
Well, Truth, this has been enlightening, and best of luck against John Cena at Saturday night's main event.
Much obliged, Wade.
Great job, Wade, and look what's coming.
Who do I
our
think will
way
win?
next
John Cena.
week. Saturday night's main event in Tampa, live nationwide on NBC. R-Truth against the 17-time world champion John Cena. That is next Saturday night.
We have Aleister Black taking on Carmelo Hayes next, man. Cody Rhodes fan live. TikTok chat. I'm still so happy that I think you meant to say Aleister didn't get Def Rebelled. 100%, bro. Aleister Black is phenomenal. He's one of my favorites in WWE currently. I've always gravitated because maybe it's because I'm a rock and metal fan, you know what I mean? So I gravitate towards the dark characters and tattoos and the whole metal vibe. I don't know. I've always been a fan of that, of guys like that. You know what I mean? Ronaldo is the GOAT with the follow-on. Says I appreciate you. The fact that I like rock music is goated, bro. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Cody Rhodes fan, man, with the GGs. Appreciate it, man. At this rate, man, you fucking own the stream, man. Sherry Aleister for the pin. Aleister Black is definitely going to be winning, but I'm wondering where they're going to be going with this. You know what I mean? Holy shit. Cody Rhodes fan, man, sending marvelous confetti. My guy out here just killing shit, bro. My guy's nuts, bro. I have the best audience on the planet, bro. I'm no bullshit. I don't give a fuck what anybody has said. Do I have the biggest audience? No. But I have one of the best audiences. Especially on TikTok. Absolutely insane, man. It means a lot, I enjoy you guys watching, but, I appreciate the people extra, whatever, that are, that help contribute. Especially being, a very small content creator. I don't have over 100,000, followers and subscribers or whatever, you know what I mean? You know, so you guys taking time out of your day watching my content and even sending super chats or gifts or whatever, like, that shit means a lot to me, more than you guys know. So, you guys are fucking insane, bro. And don't forget, everything that you guys do send, you know, I'm not going to go out and fucking buy a Ferrari or whatever. Everything you guys send goes into the channel, you know. New equipment. You know, I want to upgrade my computer at some point so I have, like, a more high-tech setup, you know, so that shit helps out, man. Cody Rhodes fan, you deserve 1 million plus followers, bro. You are good. I appreciate that, man. Not everybody thinks so, but I appreciate it. I appreciate your dedication, man. Nobody will ever be able to convince me that you're not dedicated. You are fucking insane, bro, in the best possible way.
That is Drew McIntyre.
Hey, getting stuck in this vortex.
Vindictive bull. We need a conclusion, Drew.
The rage, the disdain between these two, coming to a boiling point.
At Saturday night's main event, a simple match.
I
want you to hurt real bad.
What is this gonna be?
I want you to feel real pain.
Cage match?
I want to bash your face in so bad that the hospital will need dental records to identify you. Anarchy, violence. I want this to happen inside a steel cage.
Bro!
This is what you want.
Saturday night's main event is fucking goated.
This is what you're gonna get. The cycle ends here.
Oh, I love
Bro, what?
Are you kidding me? Steel cage with those two.
We're getting a steel cage match at Saturday night's main event.
Carmelo Hayes for a win. Melo.
Carmelo Hayes and The Miz.
What is about to happen in a matter
I got this. Aleister Black. Phew. Even saying your name makes me sick. Last week you had the opportunity to take my head off and you didn't take it. And that's the biggest mistake of your life. Because now, this beef, it won't never end. Okay, it's not over till I win. You in the playoffs now, big dog. Ask the last guy. Cause it's Melo over everybody. It's M.O.E. I'm the 10th wonder of the world. I am him.
Who's him?
I am.
Who's him?
I am.
Who's him?
I am. And 1 month ago was your grand opening, and tonight in Greensboro, it's your grand closing. Hit his music.
The gray gold medallion. Over 10 pounds.
It's worth the pain of carrying that thing around because it's such an impressive thing to win. What a gift from The Miz that was. What a benevolent mentor The Miz really is.
So here they go, locking up Aleister Black and Carmelo Hayes. Had a good match a week ago.
Yeah, it was a real back and forth effort, and despite the L for Carmelo Hayes at the end, You have to say
Yeah, it's going to be Damian Priest versus Drew McIntyre Saturday night's main event in the cage, man.
the duration of it, except for that final 3 count.
First time they competed against each other.
Tyrus Celebi must be too old. That American Gladiators still on TV. I've seen clips or whatever, but I've never watched it.
Hayes accidentally knocked off.
Oh my God! You don't want to smack Aleister Black like that, bro. Nice arm drag.
Nice maneuverings there from Aleister Black, stopping short and catching young Mello by surprise. Not easy to do against a great mover like Carmelo Hayes.
Hayes back and forth. These two go. Matching skill and athleticism. Quick burst, dynamic between these two. Black and oh, he went for Black Mass right away, and Mello is able to.
Bro, this is so good, man.
Looks like he's just seen a ghost, and that's not just staring at the bizarre Aleister Black. That Black Mass really is the ultimate one-hitter quitter,
isn't it? It's that time Black was able to deny Mello's effort.
Black once again going for that German suplex. It's clear he.
Oh, he springboarded right into a big.
Damn, Carmelo got kicked right in the face. He fell out of the ring.
And it's fortunate for Carmelo Hayes that he managed to roll out of the ring on that one.
And here goes.
Oh!
He tried to moonsault, but the Miz threw him back in the ring.
What great.
Oh, and instead it's Mello.
Tremendous mentorship there from the Miz, who is truly guiding Carmelo Hayes.
Bro, I don't know what's gotten into like Smackdown, but bro, like
tries to become the #1 competitor here on
this and the tag team match are fucking killing it, bro.
Helping things out dynamically as he was able to throw Mello back into the ring in that.
Aleister Black kicks out.
Gets up Carmelo Hayes, Aleister Black back in it here at Friday Night Smackdown.
Well, let's go, man. We are at a commercial break. Cutter was paying live to chat. I'm excited for Saturday night's main event. I wasn't until tonight, bro. To be honest, like I wasn't that excited for it. But I mean, bro, we're getting John Cena and R-Truth. We're getting Cena, R-Truth, Damian Priest, and Drew in a steel cage. We're gonna be getting Logan Paul versus Jey Uso. You know what I mean? I will say they should have did the tag team match on Saturday night's main event. I mean, what's one more day? You know what I mean? Carter Rhodes fan, man, coming in with some hard puffs. I appreciate it, brother. Smile, you're on cricket. JR, I appreciate you liking the stream, bro. Arby's, we have the meats. Bro, I ate at Arby's a couple weeks ago. It was decent. I had a burger and I had the mozzarella sticks, bro. Mozzarella sticks are goated, not even gonna lie. That's my guilty pleasure, man. Like, whenever I'm hungry, if I have them, bro, I'll just fry up some mozzarella sticks and just fucking dog those, bro. So good. So good and they're quick. It's a good thing about them. DX Dog 1 in live Twitch chat. What's going on, brother? Are you able to show us the wrestling? Unfortunately, I can't because I'm live on YouTube as well. So you can only hear the audio.
Third match in the return of Aleister Black, who just went up high.
I appreciate you tuning into the stream, though. Make sure you hit the follow button.
I'll tell you right now, when it comes to movement and reflexes, I think Carmelo Hayes and Aleister Black are 1A and 1A when it comes to the SmackDown roster.
4, 5,
Right now it's Hayes in big trouble.
6, 7, 8.
He's able to get back in and beat that count.
Oh!
Black. Showing you that speed and that striking ability, the kickboxing and Muay Thai pedigree.
Bro, Aleister Black is so good, man.
Had the gap in action on WWE from October of 2020 to then coming back and winning on May 2nd of this year.
Black once again trying to go for that German suplex. It's quite simple.
Imagine TK had this guy signed to his roster for 5 years and didn't do shit with him. Oh!
That time he delivers.
I'm surprised we're not getting a Tony fumble chat. 1, 2. Carmelo Hayes got a shoulder up, bro.
Rolling now. He got that second wind and he has not looked back. Take a look at this. Sticking it. Landing on his feet. And now whirring through the gears on how do you put this cocky
Dave Major live. Cody Rhodes fan, man, coming in with some goats. I appreciate you, bro. Dave Mage, Hogan just said. Hulk Hogan just had neck fusion surgery.
It's almost a carbon copy of last week. Step for step, move for move.
I just saw an interview with him on Ariel Helwani.
Either of these two superstars.
Remember last week.
1, 2.
He's trying to turn the tables. On a big kick. Black wobbly on his feet.
Damn, bro.
Hayes is in control.
Carmelo Hayes is nuts.
Planting face first was Aleister Black.
Oh, what a counter.
1, 2.
Aleister Black. And yet Hayes comes back.
Both men have got to be running on fumes at this point, but still, the big hits keep coming.
Meteora.
Absolutely precision
right
there, and Mello has no idea where he's at. There you go.
Bridging pin attempt.
Carmelo Hayes kicked out. Bro, this match is phenomenal.
Finally, he connects with it. It was a very slow kick out from Mello, but just enough to keep this one going.
Spectacular scene, over 12,000 plus here in Greensboro on a Friday night SmackDown that will be topped by the WWE Women's Championship match between Tiffany Stratton and Nia Jax. But we are in the midst of Aleister Black and Carmelo Hayes, the rematch, as the Miz
roll up.
Distraction into the roll up and able to
Black
get
Mass.
out.
Nope.
And that big knee by Black.
Oh!
And again, Carmelo Hayes into the cover for the win.
Aleister Black gets his shoulder up again. Cody Rhodes fan, man, coming in with some roses.
With the addition of Miz on the outside.
My guy is absolutely nuts, bro.
Well, it speaks volumes to the durability of the Muay Thai expert.
Miz wants Carmelo Hayes to go up.
He simply wasn't out cold.
And Miz is getting very close to crossing the line here.
Miz highly animated. Carmelo Hayes is getting sick of it.
I think he's saying, listen, go up top. Maybe nothing but...
Oh!
Instead, he gets pushed back.
Inside cradle.
May cost him.
Black Mass.
You just made
bro,
the list.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the Black Mass, bro.
A left to the body. A kick down.
Oh!
But what a response by Carmelo Hayes.
Get rocked, but you keep ticking. No one's going to...
Cody Rhodes band, man, coming in with a tiny.
And now this
Fucking incredible, bro.
that Aleister Black looks for. Yes. Looking to lift
Oh,
it
miss!
into
Miss!
position for blow. He was going
Attacking Aleister from behind, bro.
Miz interrupts everything in the bell rings.
You just made the list.
Saved his mentee, Carmelo Hayes.
SmackDown has been fired tonight? Yeah, it has, bro.
He was going for skull.
Black Mass!
The Miz is laid out again, but Mello right on the attack is Mello.
Well, 4 weeks in a row, Miz has taken that black mass. That allowed Carmelo Hayes to clip that knee of the unprotected Aleister Black. And now he's at the mercy.
Carmelo Hayes going up to the top rope.
It is Carmelo Hayes.
The Miz was laid out by Black Mass, and Mello got right into the ring.
Oh!
But net.
Well, it's not the way.
Bro, this was a
Last week we saw you make your return, and then tonight you became the first competitor to qualify for this year's Women's Money in the Bank ladder match. How does it feel?
Amazing. And now my goal is to be the first woman to win it twice. I want to take that briefcase. Sorry, Byron, can I just... So sorry.
Oh, she sees somebody.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, Charlotte.
Alexa.
Do I think Cody Rhodes will show up? Probably not tonight.
Just wanted to know if you gave any thought to what we talked about. Yeah, friends. We weren't even that close. No, but when I first came to NXT, no one would give me the time of day, and you took me under a wing, and you were a decent human being for some reason, and I never forgot about it. Yeah.
Decent human being for some reason. Julia!
Alexa, Charlotte, be the newest member of the Smackdown roster.
Julia's on SmackDown officially now? Bro, SmackDown is getting lit, bro.
Money in the Bank.
If you want to help, Lexi, stay out of my way. Because I don't need you.
No, you need to get that your money back from that fucking plastic surgeon that fucked your face up. That's what you need.
Bliss Charlotte dynamic, but
Oh, Drew McIntyre's here.
And this guy really still feeling the effects of
Drew McIntyre is here.
Fourth by Damian Priest to Drew for a steel cage match. Scottish Warrior next.
What's up, WWE Universe? Guess what? SummerSlam, MetLife, 2 nights, and I will finally...
Cardi B or whatever the fuck your name is. Nobody gives a shit. Yeah, Drew McIntyre, man. I wonder what he's going to say. I wonder what Drew McIntyre is going to say. Cardi B. Is that really her name? Or is that Lil Kim or whatever the fuck her name is? What's the other one? I'm not like hip to the fucking rappers, bro. Like I think they're garbage, but Cody Rhodes fan. Coming in with some roses. Bro, that match, they need to run that match back, bro. I need to see Aleister Black and Carmelo Hayes again. Cody Rhodes fan, rock music reigns supreme. It's just the music I grew up on, bro. Like, there's some rappers I like. I like Eminem. I like NF. I like Logic. I like, there's some. But, like, I just, most of it, I think it's trash, to be honest. Like, I can't get into it. I like music that tells me a story. Like, I don't want to fucking hear somebody rap about their fucking Ferrari for fucking 3 minutes. Or how many jewelry chains or whatever fucking, how many fucking girls they bang in a night. Like, I don't care. Like, why are you telling me this? You know what I mean? Most of it is just fucking garbage. It pretty much proves that you don't need any talent to be famous. But, I mean, speaking of, for me, like, what I'm doing. But I'm not famous. Cody Rhodes fan coming in with some more goats. I appreciate it, brother. Tyrus, love you to chat. Hip hop is better than rap. Isn't it the same shit, bro? Isn't hip hop rap? Or am I missing something?
Time here in Greensboro tonight. Tiffany Stratton, she ended Nia Jax's reign. And tonight is the next chapter to be written between Tiffany Stratton and Nia Jax. That's coming up later.
Nia Jax defends the WWE Women's title.
Oh, this might fight Orton. Yeah, I heard that they were planning a match for SummerSlam. I heard that.
Tiffany Stratton goes from Miss Money in the Bank to the WWE Women's Champion.
What a tippy turn of events, you guys. Am I right? Less than a year ago, I befriended Nia, the queen of the ring and the princess at the ring. She thought I was naive. She thought I was just a dumb blonde.
Just a dumb blonde.
Don't forget who got this for you. If this ends,
I mean, that's kind of true, bro. Like,
this will end.
Nia Jax did a lot of crazy shit to fucking Tiffany Stratton.
And now, I'm at the tippy top of my game.
Tiffany Stratton has vaulted herself to the top of the women's division. What a win at WrestleMania!
It sounds like you all missed me. While I was gone, and your champion Tiffany Stratton was running around here like a Barbie doll with her head cut off, I was regrouping so I can come back here and take what is mine.
Take what is mine.
I'm not the same Tiffany Stratton that used to bully around anymore. What time is it?
It's Tiffy time. Time's up.
Nia Jax has got a championship opportunity, and Tiffy time may well end.
Ham Cannell in the live YouTube chat. What's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. Always love seeing new people and new names pop up. Appreciate you. This is Wheatley, so good I drink it neatly. A guy out here singing nursery rhymes, bro. Drew McIntyre.
2 last Saturday, less than a week ago at Backlash, as you mentioned. Fatal 4-way for the United States title, but it was Priest and McIntyre after what has been months and months of bad blood. They spun.
Hey, Drew McIntyre.
And the intense hatred culminated in this horrific crash landing. A kamikaze.
That's pretty
son
nuts.
Of heaven from height, rendering both men down and, unsurprisingly, out for the rest of the match. Drew McIntyre.
Dun, 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 dun. Byron Cutler in the live YouTube chat. I am enjoying WWE without Cody Rhodes. That's kind of wild, man.
He's made a challenge to McIntyre. He wants to meet McIntyre inside a steel cage to put this to bed once and for all. We await McIntyre's answer.
Look at how gingerly he's even climbing up.
Yeah. Bro, you can tell he's still hurting from what happened at Backlash.
Massive crowd, packed house at First Horizon Coliseum, 12,000 plus.
You can tell this man is hurting still, bro.
A lesser man would have taken the week off, but not McIntyre, and certainly not when he has somebody like Damian Priest calling him out.
Dun, 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 dun. Cody Rhodes being live. TikTok chat, in my opinion, I'm so thankful Tiffany retained at Mania. I am too, bro. Everybody assumed that she was going to get beat by Charlotte. I mean, I kind of thought she was going to too. Like, we're like pre-programmed to know like the way WWE books her, you know what I mean?
I heard what you had to say, Priest. The only thing that was accurate in that entire video is how much violence we've inflicted upon each other. But you're stuck in the Drew McIntyre vortex, is that what you said? I've been in this vortex for over a year. That so-called Drew McIntyre vortex you're in is the only reason you're relevant and the only reason anyone gives a damn about you.
Bro, Drew McIntyre angry, man.
I've been trying to get rid of you for months and months. I beat you at WrestleMania in your own match. I beat you in a street fight clean, and you keep getting involved in my business. You're obsessed with me. It's getting to the point I was genuinely concerned you want to wear my skin to your birthday party. But
That's kind of weird, bro.
This is jealousy.
Tyrus Alavi's chat, Drew lives in Jericho's vortex.
Look at me and you see everything you've ever wanted. I am better than you in every single way. I've got all the accolades. I would have been a Grand Slam champion if it wasn't for you at Backlash. You're trying to take out the competition. And I genuinely believe you're willing to kill me to do it because you chokeslam me off a 15-foot platform and slam my head into the concrete.
Yeah, man. That's what he did.
This has to end. I'll see you inside that cage next Saturday.
Let's go, bro.
And I'm gonna make you a guarantee because when Drew McIntyre makes a guarantee, it happens. Only one man is gonna walk out of that cage. The other is leaving on a stretcher.
Bro, let's go, man.
Not been sunshine and rainbows for a hell of a long time.
Bro, this probably is hands down going to be the most important Saturday night's main event WWE's ever put on.
That is going to clear them is wiping out Damian Priest once and for all. Never in doubt, Priest. The answer is yes.
The massive headline is now written. May 24th, Saturday night's main event, Wade. Wow.
A lot of beef and even more bad intentions.
A week from tomorrow, bro.
And McIntyre aim to settle it all. 1 week from
Chad Hunter in the live YouTube chat drew fumbled his words. I mean, it happens, bro. I heard they're not technically following a script like they used to, you know. They pretty much, they like go out there, they have like kind of have an idea of what they want to say, and then they just say it. So, bro, who can forget this, man? Sammy and Punk taking on Breaker and Seth? Shit. Bro, this is legitimately like the biggest fucking Saturday Night's main event WWE's put on, bro.
A few weeks ago, Logan Paul sucker punching Jey Uso when Raw went off the air. Now in Tampa, everybody's going to be eating. Jay's defense of the well-earned.
Everybody's gonna be eating.
Logan Paul. As Drew McIntyre.
I feel like Drew McIntyre's gonna get attacked or something. Something's gonna happen.
St. Louis, but he has accepted the challenge.
Oh no, Solo. Solo's gonna walk past Drew McIntyre, bro. Let's go, man. We're at a commercial break. Holy shit, man. What a show. What a show, man. Jeff Cobb got baptized in these random NXT namings. It's kind of wild, man, when you really think about it. I wonder if he changed his name on IG. No, his name's still Jeff Cobb on IG. That's kind of wild, man. So, what do you guys think of Jeff Cobb's new name? I don't know if I have much of an opinion on it, to be honest with you. I don't know. Cody Rhodes, man, coming in with some more roses. My guy owns the stream at this point. Jeez, bro. I don't think I've ever seen this kind of level of support before, man. That's crazy, bro. Tyrus Celebrity Chat. Cody took the main event of WrestleMania 3 years in a row. This time he gives back and Trips can elevate new talent the way of the wrestling business. 100%, bro. Drywall Guy 33 coming in with the share. I appreciate you, bro. Absolutely nuts, man. If you guys are watching on TikTok, make sure you guys hit the follow button. If you guys are on YouTube, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button with the notification bell turned on. If you guys are on Twitch, hit the follow button, man. I'm still trying to get a affiliate on Twitch, man. Still trying. Shakaroni. Type of celebrity to chat. JC Mateo sounds like a weather forecaster. Now with your weather, JC Mateo. Actually, yeah, it kind of does, man. Not even gonna lie. Taking it all. Jimmy Uso. Bro, I don't know how I feel about this new ring announcer still. Like, it sounds okay, but I don't know. People seem to like it, though. I just don't know how I feel about it. It just sounds like he's talking like this. You know, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Cash App, man. Love Cash App. Who won this match? Nobody yet. Ray Phoenix. Tyrus the Live Beach Chat. It's gonna be weird to see JC Mateo stopping on faces and calling him like that. It's gonna be wild, bro. Mikey in the live TikTok chat. What's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream. I was not expecting them to give us R-Truth versus John Cena. I might have to go to all shows. I'm in Tampa next weekend. Bro, next weekend's gonna be lit, man. I wish I was in Florida. That's my goal, man. I wanna within the next couple years, I wanna move to Florida, man. I really do. I wanna move to Orlando. So let's go hammering away at Ray Phoenix. Where am I now? I'm in Massachusetts, man. Born and raised. Cody Rhodes fan in the live to the chat. Hopefully Solo doesn't win. Yeah. Oh, nice kick to the back of Solo. Ray Phoenix and Big GM working as a team. Oh, roll up. Cody Rhodes fan, man, coming in with some heart puffs. I appreciate that, brother. But Ray Phoenix is so good. Mikey in the live TikTok chat. I hope Jimmy wins. He needs a push. He does, bro. I was saying this earlier on in the stream. You know, we have Jey Uso sort of at that spot. You know what I mean? Now we need to elevate Jimmy. That way they can be neck and neck, sort of. You know. Jimmy is very underrated. People don't really give him like the kind of credit he deserves. You know. Damn, Ray Phoenix with them chops, man. Oh, nice missile dropkick to the face. 1, 2. Jimmy Uso gets a shoulder up. Damn uppercut. Oh. Ray Phoenix's chest turned red. Oos. Oos. Oh, big boot right to the face. Solo. Solo taking out Jimmy on that unbreakable announce table. Oh, super kick to Solo, knocking him off the apron. Come on, Phoenix. Nice cross body taking out Jimmy and Solo. JC Mateo looks like he's about to ready to strike, bro. He's waiting for that impromptu moment where the referee is not looking. Ray Phoenix. Oh! Solo's not playing, bro. This is the first match I've seen Solo have, and I can't even remember how long. I think this is Bad Blood, right? Maybe not that long, but I don't know. When was the last match Solo Sikoa actually had? I can't remember. Damn. Jimmy slammed on the announce table.
We go above
Damn,
and
bro.
beyond.
Damn, bruh. Bro, this entire match so far, I've had the fucking YouTube and the Twitch stream muted. I forgot I fucking muted during commercials and nobody fucking told me to unmute it. I can't hear my stream, so if I have the sound muted and you guys don't hear anything, you gotta let me know. I'm mainly talking to Twitch and YouTube. TikTok, I have it going. YouTube or Twitch, TikTok is less strict when it comes to like, you know, ads and hearing certain shit or whatever, and you know. Tyrus in the live YouTube chat, it's unbelievable that in 2025 a wrestler can get beat by Logan Paul and still be relevant. Even worse by Travis Scott. I mean, bro, Logan Paul's phenomenal, bro. You know, Logan Paul's he's a pro wrestler, man. Like the guy gets it. You know, certain people just have it naturally. He has it. Cody Rhodes fan, man, coming in with some roses. I can't remember if that was new or old, but I see it, so I'm shouting it out again. Cody Rhodes fan live TikTok check. Smackdown is absolutely amazing tonight. It is, bro. It's a good show. Good show. I'm chowing down on some Skittles. For Anthony Anderson, man. I remember back in the day, that dude was in fucking everything, man. Bro, did you guys hear Braun Strowman's coming out with like a cooking show or something? Where he travels around and tries different restaurants?
North Carolina, it is a triple threat. Money in the Bank qualifying match. Jimmy Uso against little brother Solo Sikoa and the spirited Ray Phoenix. And now Jimmy getting there, but Ray able to get back to his feet and deliver that big strike.
This is turning into an absolute barn burner. Not a lot JC or Jacob Fatu on the outside are able to do to help their man right now. Solo Sikoa laid out. And Phoenix and Big Jim trading massive shots in a very precarious area of the ring.
He tried to roll up, but instead Solo took advantage. Oh, and now from the top rope. Oh, and the roll up.
Referee, wake up!
He didn't see it at all. Ray Phoenix.
Bro, Charles Robinson, bro, wake the fuck up. What are you doing?
Perhaps he was staring out, looking at his family. The pin Not counted there, unfortunately, for Ray Phoenix. But this one might if Jim can make the cover.
Super kick as Phoenix was in midair. And then Solo Sikoa comes charging in.
But all three of these men at this
Jeez.
point completely had the stuffing knocked out of them. It's Solo Sikoa who perhaps looks the freshest. And this is exactly what happened to Ray Phoenix. With a boot of Jimmy Uso connecting mid-flight before that club-like clothesline from little brother Solo.
Samoan drop on Phoenix.
We want tables.
Trying to make his way. He's never been in Money in the Bank. And a Samoan drop on Big Jim.
Well, guys, Solo Sikoa contrasting 2024 compared with 2025. Well, winning the Money in the Bank ladder match will certainly turn your fortunes around very quickly.
Damn.
We talked about it. Not all careers are straight assess.
I'll give you
That's
fucking
relatable to you
whiplash.
as well with what's been going on with Solo.
Yeah, absolutely. 2010, I was in Nexus. 2011, I was in the core. What a massive fall from grace. Sometimes you're going to learn to deal with that in your career. Solo has been playing backing dancer at times to Jacob Fatu over the past 5 months, I should say. Well, that could turn around in a hurry. If you grab that.
So I'm going to Money in the Bank, sucker. Oh!
From the Samoan spike does Phoenix. And then shoulders are down.
Ray Phoenix almost beat Solo, bro. Holy shit.
Then he had to save it to keep his own chance alive.
Well, it can be part of the problem in matches like this. Solo Sikoa was spoiled for choice with both men down. He picked the wrong option. Almost got pinned for it. With an
Wild.
Big Jim until Big Jim realized the error of his ways and broke it up.
Saw the United States champion looking on Jacob Fatu. And now center of the ring, Jimmy Uso
Oos.
and Ray Phoenix.
Oos.
Back and forth they go.
In a slugfest like this, I'd personally back Big Jim, but it's the quickness of Ray Phoenix proving pivotal. No, it's
Nice step of Enziguri.
And Big Jim's got him up top, but instead Phoenix able to.
You hope either Cutter's fan says, I hope either Jimmy or Ray wins. Oh, adios, amigo.
Like threading a needle. Ray Phoenix with victory in sight.
Oh! Spear.
Cover. Big Jim.
Ray Phoenix kicked out.
While spear connecting flush, we know what that has done for cousin Roman Reigns.
Bro, they are putting on really good wrestling tonight, bro. Holy shit.
For Jimmy Uso.
This is probably the best SmackDown that we've gotten over the last couple of months.
Rapid clip as Ray Phoenix banged to rights here in the middle of the ring.
Oh, now Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu super kicked. So Sikoa, Samoan spike.
He just spiked
Right in the jugular of Jimmy Uso. Amino.
Amigos running right down the ropes.
Oh.
Phoenix. Could it
JC Mateo getting taken off the apron. So Sikoa, turn around.
now clearing everybody out? Oh, but he
Samoan spike. So Sikoa wins.
Samoan spike.
Solo wins. Fuck. Bro, I wasn't expecting that, man. I was hoping it wasn't going to happen. Bro. Solo Sikoa advances to Money in the Bank.
Qualifier for the men's Money in the Bank match. Power is fully restored to Solo Sikoa.
I will say they kind of had no choice but to give him. Now that I'm thinking about it, like they had really no choice but to give him this match. Because like they're still trying to push Solo Sikoa like he's a big deal. And if he just continuously loses every single match he's in, sooner or later the audience is gonna turn on him and they're not gonna care. You know, this guy loses every match, but you're supposed to tell me that fucking these two big ass dudes are fucking following behind him. You know what I mean? So in like retrospect, they had no choice but to. Oh, LA Knight taking out Jason Mateo and Jacob Batu. I will say JC Mateo is just rolls right off the tongue, bro.
Whoa, stand down. Everybody stand down right now.
Nick Aldis.
LA, you're so desperate to get your hands on JC, and JC, you want to stick your nose in other people's business? This is Smackdown. We handle our differences in the squared circle, and that's what you two are going to do. In fact, get me a referee out here right now.
Jason Mateo and LA Knight right now?
You can make your debut against LA Knight right now.
Is this really happening?
Give the people
Is it the in-ring WWE debut of JC, and it comes like this against the megastar? Don't go anywhere.
Bro, up next. Holy shit, bro. We get the debut of Jason Mateo or Jeff Cobb, whatever you want to call him. Wild. Bro, I'm actually really looking forward to the show just because I like seeing like behind the scenes stuff. WWE Unreal. Tyrus Alive each chat after so many years. I'm glad I get to see Lil Nate not getting his ass kicked and bumped all the time. Bro, people forget how long he's actually been in the business, bro. He was in WCW back in the day. Like, people forget how long Charles Robinson has actually been in the business, you know what I mean? Like, he's like the only referee from WCW that's still like active. Nick Patrick retired. Fucking who else was there? Was Chad Patton WCW or has he always been WWE? I can't remember. Bro, Domino's is underrated, bro. Bro, the sausage at IHOP is fucking underrated as fuck, bro. Just saying. Just putting it out there into the world. Bro, I'm kind of looking forward to this JC Mateo and LA Knight match. Not even gonna lie.
This is unexpected. But boy, oh boy, is it fun. We have LA Knight, who came out and was attacking everybody in sight from...
Let's go, LA Knight, Jason Mateo.
But specifically angered at this man, JC Mateo, because, of course, a week ago...
Cody Burris, 456 on Twitch. New WWE show coming this summer. Yeah, it's going to be a reality show. I'm looking forward to it.
Solo Sikoa weight brought in new muscle, and it greatly affected by interrupting that fatal four-way. Jacob Fatu retaining that United States Championship that LA Knight was trying to get back.
Yeah, massive acquisition by
Holy shit.
Solo Sikoa. Get a little background info on our friend JC here. Clearly a ball of muscle, but this is a 2004 Olympian in freestyle wrestling. He was the flag bearer for the nation of Guam. He's been a major force in the world of professional wrestling for the past 15 or so years, especially...
Oh, back elbow to Jason Mateo.
He's recently rumored to be a free agent, and clearly Solo Sikoa wasted zero time in bringing this man into the fold.
New Japan World Television Champion, three-time tag champion there. Was in Lucha Underground. He's been all over. What an acquisition that Solo Sikoa sprung on everybody in St. Louis in the midst of that fatal four-way. To see him, he's a powerhouse with...
Oh, and I with a headlock of JC Mateo.
JC Mateo.
Yeah, an absolute smash-mouth style of competitor, too. When you got that kind of size, low center of gravity, and you know how to use it.
That's a good example, isn't it?
JC Mateo not budging.
He's built like a human battering ram.
He is.
Well, he's full of bad intent, and he's here to impress.
Over 260 pounds.
Holy shit.
I mean, how effortless was that one-handed by JC Mateo? LA Knight, though,
Oh, neck breaker.
able to reverse course.
Yeah, with a guy that powerful, you simply have to use superior movement, keep your opponent guessing, and I don't see LA Knight, despite the massive size of the megastar, doing anything in the power game against someone as strong as JC.
Yeah. Yeah.
Came out earlier tonight when Solo Sikoa was in the ring asking Jacob Fatu to say, I love you the way you used to.
I mean, there's bravery, and then there's sheer recklessness. I get why LA Knight is so angered by this trio, but to come out here, albeit with a steel chair in hand, and try and confront the three is just insanity in my view. And things are going about as well as I would have expected thus far for LA Knight.
But what an interesting way to make your WWE debut. We're in the midst of the men's Money in the Bank qualifier that was just won by Solo Sikoa against Big Brother Jimmy Uso and Rey Fenix. And then in all the aftermath, there's LA Knight coming out and targeting with a steel chair. And Nick Aldis grabs that mic and says, hey, you want this? We'll just do this right now.
All about making
LA Knight with them back elbows.
did all of that and more, despite the thankless demeanor of Jacob Fatu.
Oh.
Mateo sends him into that corner.
The megastar has had very few answers thus far, but now trying to build him ahead.
Nice, Bulldog.
And it's working.
He's bulldogging him off the top rope and now going up top as he is wont to do, but distracted for a moment. He was thinking about that leaping elbow, but distracted as Solo Sikoa was able to give pause to LA.
Solo cheating, bro.
Have the best intent in the world with these two. Solo Sikoa.
Oh, belly to belly suplex over the top rope onto the floor.
As you see Jacob Fatu and Solo Sikoa lingering over LA Knight. Don't go anywhere.
That's crazy,
He's
bro.
a good student. He's had a good teacher. Teacher only.
We're at a commercial break. Type of celebrity YouTube chat. What? I asked my wife to search who's the head ref, and she showed me it's a Jessica Carr. No Patton, no Robertson. I don't even know if Chad Patton's still refereeing. They went through a transitional period when Vince was still running things or whatever, to where, like, you know, you weren't allowed to announce the refs by name. Like, there was a lot of, like, restrictions on that shit because they didn't want the referees to technically be a part of the show. And so I don't even know, man. There's so many new people in WWE refereeing now. Like, I don't even know if Chad Patton's still around. Tyrus. Ugh. Tired. Solo being a troll is much more interesting than competing. Yeah, but you gotta, you know, he's gotta kind of do both. You know what I mean? He's still he's younger than Jimmy and Jay, I believe. So, I mean, you can't have the younger brother just, you know, being like sort of like the manager type. You know what I mean? It just doesn't work that way. Doesn't work that way. Whoa. Drew_me on TikTok. Bro, this guy is being rough with LA Knight. Thoughts? I mean, you know, wrestling is a rough, you know, physical activity, bro. And, like, I don't know much about Jeff Cobb, his history. Like, I don't know much about him. But from the limited knowledge that I have and that I do know, the guy is phenomenal. Like, I've seen him in, like, some AEW shows. I think he was on, like, a Dynamite and a Collision and a Rampage at one point. I saw him on Forbidden Door. You know, he was at one or two of the Forbidden Doors or whatever. So, like, but my knowledge about him is limited. But the dude is fucking incredible. Like, the strength this dude has is nuts, man. Tyrus Alive YouTube chat. Solo got better nowadays, but he fell force with his own bloodline. I understand where you're coming from.
Wade paired with you. Friday Night Smackdown in front of 12,000 in Greensboro, North Carolina. We have our WWE
Cutter Rhodes fan, man, coming in with some more roses. I appreciate you, brother. You single-handedly are keeping the stream alive, man. I appreciate it. Keep them coming. We'll hang out. Super chats are also welcome on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. 1, 2. LA Knight kicks out.
The perpetual motion machine, LA Knight has looked
Cutter Rhodes fan in the live TikTok chat. Solo winning was an awful decision. I feel like it should have been Jimmy. Yeah, but like I was saying, I don't know if you had left for a minute or whatever, but I kind of, you know, explained my thought process, like, going into that. Like, having Solo, you know, be sort of this leader of these monsters, you know, Jacob Fatu and JC Mateo, like, you know, with him still being an active competitor as well, you can't have the guy just continuously lose. Because then he'll lose credibility, not only with his group, but he'll lose credibility with the fans. You know what I mean? So I feel like they had no choice, but and like now that I'm looking at it from that aspect, they had no choice but to have Solo win. You know what I mean? Because it's not like he's, you know, retired. It's not like he's just like a mouthpiece. Like, he's a pro wrestler still. You know what I mean? The last several matches he's been in, he's lost. So they need to do something. LA Knight gets the shoulder up.
Level of competition here on SmackDown is about as high as it gets.
And LA Knight isn't bashful about being up against that top-tier competition every single week. I mean, he's just coming off the brutality of that fatal four-way, and you saw the impact it had on Drew McIntyre, on Damian Priest as Jacob Fatu retained, and Solo Sikoa.
Squeezing LA Knight, man.
The new addition that he brought in, the new heavy muscle, the former Olympian.
And that frenzy of energy in this arena simply has not helped the megastar tonight. You mentioned it, Joe. The megastar never backs down from a fight.
Tyrus Celebrity Chat. JC was good in New Japan Pro Wrestling, but nothing important. His Lucha Underground run, though, was the destroyer of match wrestlers, including Penta, Rey Fenix, and Ricochet.
And this may be the night he gets broken.
I mean, just consider, since WrestleMania.
Yeah, like I said, from like the limited knowledge that I have, like he's been a destroyer everywhere he's been. You know what I mean?
Drew McIntyre, Damian Priest. Then he has tag action against Fatu and Solo Sikoa. Then comes the fatal four-way at Backlash. How can those be the 4 weeks after the brutality that was suffered at WrestleMania?
Well, for me, Joe, it's a massive mistake.
LA Knight's starting to get up.
What people love about him, and at times it simply borders on delusional. You're a man, you're fallible.
Them headbutt to the back of the head. LA Knight throwing out like a piece of garbage.
This trio of beasts.
Dave Mason Live YouTube chat, loving these 3 hours of Smackdown. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily like SmackDown's going back to 2 hours in a couple weeks. I feel like it's desperately needed. You know what I mean? But
Into the fold. And this was what did the damage at Backlash.
Here mentioning St. Louis as he comes running in.
Oh!
Unfortunately for
LA Knight moved, man. This man went face first into the fucking
post. Well, that was supposed to be the killer blow, and the eyes of Solo Sikoa said it all.
So I was like, what the fuck you doing, bruh?
Started to go wrong, and how quickly can JC recover from that crash into the post?
Who's gonna get up first? JC Mateo.
Good parry of that right hand. Able to block it again and deliver a right hand of his own. Turns Mateo around. And here comes the megastar, gathering momentum.
And again, that flurry of punches not enough to stop.
I love how LA Knight punched him in the back of the head. You know, punched him in the back of the head. And Jason Mateo just fucking no-sold it because they didn't fucking know what was happening. Nice side rush and leg sweep.
LA Knight having it his way all of a sudden.
Nice.
JC who's on the back foot. Re-energized, reinvigorated, and ready to give the people what they want.
Hey, Knight, yeah.
Drops that elbow down on JC Mateo. Hooks the leg for the win, and Mateo finds
Mateo kicks out of that elbow drop.
On the outside on that pin with Solo Sikoa. Feels almost like Jacob Fatu is out here out of obligation. I'm not sure he's fully enmeshed with the addition of JC as this one plays out before our eyes.
Well, you got that sense early on tonight. Even some of the exchanges with Solo Sikoa and just the look on the face of JC Mateo looking at him saying, "You're all right with this?"
BFT, no. Oh.
Too strong. JC's too big. Too much core strength.
And slamming down LA Knight. And Mateo quickly into that lateral press, and that's not enough. Would you look at that? Would you look at the standing moonsault from a man of that body type and size?
Jeez, man.
It's a double whammy, that bizarre twisting suplex followed by this.
How, Wade? How?
Even the referee said, wow.
Better and better as this match goes on.
Bro, it's just always, like, no matter how many times we see it, like, just seeing guys of that size doing that athletic shit like a Ricochet would do, it's just insane to me.
You see him do something like that. I think he's going to try to put this to an end right here.
Pro wrestlers are the best athletes on the fucking planet, bro. Bro, you see NFL players, you see basketball players, you see fucking UFC fighters, like, you see some of them trying to transition, bro, and most of them fucking give up because it's too difficult. Like, you know, people don't understand how hard it is to become a pro
Middle rope.
People look at it like it's bullshit. Yeah.
Pro opponent defenseless. It won't stay that way for long.
Ah, kick the Solo.
Eyes in the back of his head.
Springboard, crossbody taken out. Solo and Jacob.
Body springboarding to take out Solo and Jacob Fatu.
Well, Jacob Fatu hadn't done much wrong on this occasion, but he was collateral damage. It was
Slingshot.
Oh.
Tour of Islands. That scoop power slam.
Tour of Islands. JC Mateo beats LA Knight.
Well, that was a lesson in sheer physical dominance from JC, and add in a little sprinkle of devious distraction from Solo Sikoa. This was the moment the megastar took his eye off his opponent, and when he turned back, his opponent had recovered. And what do you call this, Joe? Tour of the Islands.
And Tour of the Islands wins it for JC Mateo.
There is a new threat here. Solo Sikoa's crew.
Jacob Fatu doesn't look happy, bro.
It's a major strength. And then the
Thoughts on JC's debut match, bro? It's insane, man. It's insane. I feel like we're just getting started. We just getting started.
message for the big W. However, in the aftermath, Santos Escobar was far.
Santos Escobar. Cody Rhodes band, man, sending some more goats. I appreciate you, brother. Humberto's mad.
Abuse from Legado del Fantasma's leader.
Did you talk to him? I mean, I've been trying to call him. I even went to his house. He wasn't there. Santos.
Garza and Santos backstage.
I fear he's listening to the wrong people. People that don't understand about loyalty and the bigger picture como tú y como yo.
In the bigger picture.
I'm willing to forgive what happened last week. Yes. Why? Because there's something on the horizon. An opportunity that I secured para nosotros, para Legado del Fantasma. And this opportunity is going to help us make a statement. But I need something from you, Angel. I need you to find Berto and bring him home. Encuéntralo y tráelo a casa because I want to share this.
Cody's segment should be good. Bro, Cody Rhodes is not going to be on the show tonight, man.
Sit-down dinner party on me. And we'll discuss this. Because this is going to put our names where they belong. Okay. I'm going to try my best. I can promise anything. Hey, Santos. Angel. When you stand up for something bigger than yourself, something special, that will always scare people. Obviously. But loyalty, that is the one thing I've always seen from you since.
Loyalty.
It would be a shame that we lose all this loyalty for the actions of one selfish person.
He calling Humberto selfish.
So Angel has to bridge things between Santos and Berto. Hey, remember the much anticipated women's championship match is coming up next. Tiffany
Next.
trying to stay on her top pedestal. Nia Jax looking to crash it all down. The title is on the line in moments.
Monday, 2 heavy hitters.
This is insanity.
1.
Let's go, man. Bro, Mondays looks like it's going to be a big show, too. David Major live YouTube chat. Prayers to JR. Yeah, man. He also says, Dave Major also says in the chat, Jim Ross, good old JR got colon cancer. Yeah, man, I saw that circulating social media yesterday, man. JR over the last couple of years, he's had so many major health scares, you know what I mean? Like he had skin cancer at one point. He obviously has ball palsy, or like what the fuck is that disease that he has? It, like droops his face, whatever. He has that, like, you know, he had a lot of I think he had like some kind of like health issue with his heart or his lungs or something like that. Anyway, he's gonna be going into surgery within the next 2 weeks or whatever. So speedy recovery for him. Doubt we're gonna be seeing him on AW Double or Nothing, which, you know, kind of sucks or whatever. His streak of announcing the AW main event is coming to an end. You know, shout out to JR. I met him, really cool dude. And yeah. Cerebral palsy, yes, that's that's what, or yeah, Bell's palsy. That's what it is. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. But yeah, man, shout out to him. I met JR, very, very, very kind individual. And you know, shout out to him. So hopefully he beats the fuck out of cancer, man. Rock on. David Mage also says Alexa Bliss better try and qualify for the women's Money in the Bank. That's the only way she can guarantee herself. Bro, she's in the money. She qualified for the Money in the Bank, didn't she? Or there's a couple more qualifying matches, I think. But she won her match tonight, so we're gonna have to see where that leads. Bro, if they give Charlotte Flair if they're just like, fuck it, we're just gonna give Charlotte Flair a spot without having to fucking earn it, I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Scan the code to get your tickets today.
Shinsuke Nakamura video package. LA Knight. Oh my god, he's going back after LA Knight, bro. I'm so sick of this shit. This is dumb. Fucking dumb, bro. Down point of the show. Aleister Black now. I do not fear you. You hide behind smoke and mirrors, but deep down inside you fear the darkness. Aleister Black and Shinsuke could get behind. I am sharpening my katana and watching all the while. Bro, they need to do something with Shinsuke, man. I don't know what, but they need to do something. I will have my ticket to the Money in the Bank contract, and only then.
That's very determined Shinsuke Nakamura.
Next Friday in Savannah, Georgia.
Georgia next week for Friday Night Smackdown. Tickets are still available. You can go to Ticketmaster for that. And what a card it is shaping up to be, Wade. The men's Money in the Bank qualifying continues. Triple threat.
Bro, let's go, man. Next Friday, LNA, Aleister Black, and Shinsuke.
Nakamura, more Money in the Bank qualifying with that top-tier showdown.
Yeah, and we saw Alexa Bliss qualify earlier. Who will join her in the women's Money in the Bank match? Will it be U.S. champ Zelina Vega, the 14-time world champ Charlotte Flair, or get this, SmackDown's latest acquisition?
I want it to be Julia.
Julia, we'll find
Julia!
out on SmackDown.
How great to have Julia on the roster now.
So good.
And we have another World Championship match next week. Remember,
Next Friday shaping up to be great, bro.
Non-title and Street Profits were not at 100% health. And now, could this be the momentum that Thraxium takes all the way for the biggest breakthrough of all? Street Profits with a title defense, WWE Tag Team Championships next Friday on SmackDown.
Tiffany Stratton.
Girl, I just came to say good luck to you.
Jay Cargill.
But to be honest, it doesn't matter if you or Nia win, because I'm up next. I'm winning my qualifying match. I'm taking that briefcase, and I'm taking that title.
Jay Cargill is going to be in a qualifying match for Money in the Bank.
Jade, you can keep talking
Naomi!
all you want, but if I were you, I wouldn't get too comfortable because I am always ready. And you might be good enough to win your qualifier. And you may be even good enough to win that briefcase. But for as long as I'm champion, you'll never be good enough to cash in on me. Toodles.
She was so close to getting this title shot herself. But it's Nia Jax who won the #1 contenders match. It's Nia Jax who looks to conquer her former friend turned.
This is gonna be a while, bro.
Women's Championship. Tiffany Stratton against Nia Jax. It is coming your way in just a moment.
Bro, it's gonna be wild, man. Guy, man, we only have one more match left. Chris W. Don, man, coming in with the share. I appreciate you sharing the live, man. David Mason live YouTube chat. Alexis King is so much cooler being in WWE. That's because he was very forgettable in AEW. I wonder who you got in the main event. Oh, it's Tiffany time, man. I'm going with Tiffany Stratton. I don't want to see Nia Jax champion again. I do not want to see that travesty. Everyone gets a sandwich. Now you're the tiger. Yeah. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me this evening, man. Make sure you guys hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button if you guys haven't. We only have one more match left after this commercial break, and then we can all go off and enjoy our weekend. And we'll be right back here Monday night watching Raw, man. Liberty, liberty. Native. Let me know, man, who you guys got in the main event. You guys going with Tiffy or you guys going with Nia Jax? Saturday night's main event's gonna be goated, bro. I'm calling it now, man.
In sports entertainment, and they have seen quite the night. Alexa Bliss has advanced herself to the women's Money in the Bank. Fraxium's earning themselves a title shot. Didn't get a finish between Aleister Black and Carmelo Hayes.
Well, there's been a hot crowd here in this historic arena in Greensboro, NC. We've all been all gas and no breaks. We had, you know what I mean? Wade. You've got a better one than me, but this young man loves the megastar. Marry me, Tiffy. Get in line. There's quite a few suitors heading her way. Alexa Bliss, that young fan, got a happy moment earlier seeing Alexa qualify for the Money in the Bank. Never too young. 2-year-old with his ear to
5, 6, 7, 8.
loud this evening.
To enter for your chance to win that.
It's Tiffy time.
The last time Tiffany Stratton was in a singles match with Nia Jax, it was their February rematch. That ended in DQ. Candice LeRae, Trish Stratus got involved. Tonight, there's no one in their way. It is simply time to decide it. The former friends, the bitter foes. Tiffany, of course, took the belt off of Nia Jax, cashing in her Money in the Bank contract.
Tiffany Stratton got a ringside view of Nia Jax against Jade Cargill last week and got jumped for her troubles, but there is no doubt in Tiffany's mind, despite the confidence she's showing right now, just how tall a task it is to put away the former champ.
It's Tiffy time, man, in Greensboro, North Carolina.
Gold that her former protege took from her back in January.
For the official introductions, here's the always at the ready, Mark Nash.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Nia Jax. Damn, man, bro, you going with Nia?
And her opponent from Prior Lake, Minnesota, she is the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton!
Tiffany Stratton.
It's Tiffany Stratton who holds that up high after ending Nia Jax's reign as WWE Women's Champion. That is what is on the line.
Could potentially be the last time Tiffany
Let's go, man.
holds that gold for a hell of a long time. This is about as calm and focused
Tiffany
as I have
time.
ever seen Nia Jax. And that means one thing in my book, that means confidence.
They know each other so well, staring right through each other.
Looking for vindication this evening is Nia Jax. It's one thing taking the title.
Bro, the
from
size
Nia
difference is
when
crazy.
you have the advantage of the money in the bank contract, and what an advantage it is. It's another thing entirely when it's a straight up one-on-one match.
Oh, headbutt by Nia.
Kick to the leg, but the headbutt comes in against her by Nia. Playing to the crowd already, saying, I don't hear that Tiffy time anymore.
If you don't let Tiffy out of the blocks, you quite simply can't lose this one, Nia.
Oh! Drop kick to the knee.
Drop kick. Low there, and Nia with that shoulder tackle.
And look, Nia Jax really looks down her nose at Tiffany Stratton.
Yes.
The truth is this is
Tiffany
a very
Stratton.
different Tiffany Stratton to the one who learned the ropes under Jax. The WrestleMania 41 match against Charlotte Flair was a massive coming out party for a different version of Stratton. We know she can fight it out in the trenches now. She can do the ugly stuff. Tiffany Stratton, when needed, can be a scrapper, and she does need it this evening.
Oh!
For that back handspring, but instead gets caught by Nia Jax.
Damn, thrown right on the rope.
Oh my God.
That is so painful, the way she draped her from that height.
All that power, all that weight on a very small condensed area on your rib cage thanks to that top rope. I don't care how strong your abs are, Tiffy. They're not going to help you there.
Wow, bro.
I completely agree with what you said about her development. Oh, she's in such a compromised position there. She has her head dangling there.
Oh!
Oh, the hip attack. Her head smashed into the post. Oh, Wade.
Oh, Wade. Bro, Joe Tessor is fucking phenomenal, bro. Joe Tessor is fucking phenomenal. We're at a commercial break, man. Nia Jax throwing Tiffany back in the ring. Final Destination.
Joe Tessitore and Wade Barrett with you ringside. There have been two critical
Tiffany
moments
Stratton
in this
seems like she's
WWE
in
Women's
trouble right now,
Championship
man.
match. As
Oh
Nia
my
Jax
God,
has
shoulder
had
first to the ring post.
Tiffany had her head draped in the corner just like this moments ago. And Nia came in with a hip attack that smashed into the post.
Oh, she missed.
This time she gets out of the way.
That's gonna leave a bruise.
Burst into that steal for Nia Jax.
Tope Associated? Nope. Baseball drop kick.
Baseball slide gets the best of her.
And Tiffany Stratton really has to make this count. There's been very little in the way of offense coming from the champ.
Tiffany throwing over the barricade.
I think Stratton rode it out, though.
Into timekeeper, but off the top.
Oh my God. Hurricane Rana sending Nia Jax head first into the ring post. It's pretty nice.
Nia Jax was right on the top of the head. That's practically the impact of a pile driver into steel.
Tiffany Stratton gonna climb up.
All over the place.
This is the comeback that Tiffany Stratton's been looking for. The champion.
Nice crossbody.
Crossbody to retain.
Nia Jax gets the shoulder up.
Just one big hit there from Tiffany Stratton has completely turned this match on its head after utter dominance from the challenger. Well, this looks pretty. Tiffany Stratton really can do it all.
Nia Jax.
Tiffy time.
After some time away, with her sights set on Tiffany Stratton and reclaiming this championship.
Oh, Samoan drop.
Samoan drop. Oh. Senton. Nia.
1, 2.
Gold again, but that
Tiffany gets the shoulder up.
by Tiffany.
Just a staggering amount of force on that senton, especially there, knocking the stuffing out of the champ, Tiffany Stratton, just when it looked like Tiffany Stratton had built up a major head of steam, regained the advantage. Jax shuts it down once again.
Nia going for that squash. Oh, we've got a roll-up attempt.
1, 2. Nia Jax kicks out.
And then the big knee by Tiffy time.
You got to keep moving if you're Tiffany Stratton. You've got to.
Cody Rhodes fan live TikTok chat prediction for Nia versus Tiffany. Tiffany Stratton's gonna win. That's my prediction. If she doesn't, they better have a plan for Nia.
The shoulder up by Nia.
And Nia is running on fumes right now. Tiffany Stratton's cogs are whirring, trying to come up with something else. What a superb effort, muscling up the challenger there. Getting close.
Nia Jax gets the shoulder up.
Close enough.
This is great stuff between these two. The current champ. The
Let's go,
former champ.
Tiffy.
Stratton might be running out of ideas here. That's the problem.
Oh, the cartwheel goes nowhere. Instead,
Oh.
It's a power bomb.
Might get 2 for the price of 1 here, Joe.
Right back into position. Sit out. Power bomb by Nia Jax.
And Jax still not going for the pin. We're not done yet.
Leg drop.
Nia Jax. Does she get gold?
Tiffany Stratton gets the shoulder up again, man.
Somehow gets up.
So shoulder popped up.
Of Nia Jax there. Just one of those moves would have beaten a lesser competitor. There is a reason why Tiffany Stratton is the champ. There is a reason many call her the future of the women's game. Jax knows that, and Jax knows it's going to be something big if she's going to take the gold from Tiffy tonight.
What a scene here at First Horizon Coliseum in Greensboro. Over 12,000 plus for Friday Night Smackdown. To see
Nia Jax climbing up.
Main event Nia's getting in position.
Tiffany's up.
Tiffany was able to get to her feet.
You cannot give Tiffany Stratton an extra beat. So durable, so much endurance. She's going to be back swinging before you know it, as Jax found there, but it might be for nothing. Looking at this.
Nia's trying to get her up into position.
Oh my God.
Look what Tiffany's done.
Oh my God. How adaptive there was Tiffany Stratton just when it looked like all hopes were lost.
The body control, Wade. The incredible body control. What?
Naomi!
In the middle of the women's championship.
We've been seeing her all night backstage, bro.
With a steel chair in hand.
Well, we were getting a bomb burner, but Naomi has made it clear for weeks she wants next on whoever has the gold.
She has said proceed with caution. And now
Proceed with caution.
Spirited fighters laid out in the ring. She's on the apron with a steel chair.
Jade Cargill.
She's got company. The Storms arrive. Jade Cargill.
Oh!
A big kick.
After Naomi cost Jade Cargill the #1 contenders match last week. It's payback time.
On site again. Jade and Naomi.
That shit was on site, bro. Jade Cargill chasing Naomi away.
Oh, Nia charges, and Tiffany gets out of the way.
Pretty smooth salt.
Major distractors massively help Stratton.
She's going for it. Prettiest moonsault ever to retain.
Nia Jax gets the shoulder up.
Nobody has ever kicked out of Tiffany's prettiest moonsault. Nobody.
They have now, Joe. And that was perfectly struck. It's beaten everyone over the past 4 years. NXT.
That's wild, man.
PLEs.
Nia Jax, the first to survive it.
What do you guys think is gonna win, bro? I think it's gonna be Tiffany. I don't see them taking the title off Tiffany. There's no reason to right now.
Stratton back to the top. Oh, and Nia pushes her
Oh.
all the way down.
I mean, unless she gets injured.
And Tiffany Stratton landed horribly on that side.
What is she doing? What in the world is she doing now?
I think Stratton's hurt.
She taking apart the unbreakable announce table. Chris Tone 123 with the follow-on since I appreciate you. Hope you are well. Samoan drop on the table, but it didn't break. That shit is fucking indestructible, bro. You can fucking throw that bitch in a minefield. That shit won't break.
Referee being incredibly giving with that count, knowing this is a major championship match. Stratton's body has been wrecked.
I mean, do they do it, bro? I don't know. I know Tiffany's up.
Don't speak too soon, Joe.
Oh, wait a minute. How is Tiffany getting to her feet? How in the world?
Oh!
Oh, no! Nia's done it! At the last possible second.
Bro, I don't know if that was supposed to happen or if Tiffany's foot just slipped and, you know, obviously they had to just go with it. I don't know. That seemed kind of awkward, bro. I don't know. I don't know if that was, like, supposed to happen or not.
Ryan Tran says no. No, she had the rope. Nia says, forget this. I just
Cutter fan lights at the table is an absolute legend. Nia Jax walking away with the title. Nia Jax trying to walk away. Oh, she got the chair. She got the chair, bro. Oh!
kicks the chair right into her face. Tiffany Stratton just put the
Prettiest moonsault.
right through her face with that kick. Prettiest moonsault ever to retain in a classic.
Tiffany Stratton went, bro. Tonight's episode has been fucking amazing, bro. Holy shit. It's pretty wild, not even gonna lie. Like, after the fucking weeks and weeks and weeks of fucking just shit shows, man, we finally get one good Smackdown. It's fucking phenomenal. I never thought I would say there'd be I never thought I would ever say fucking Nia Jax would actually be involved in the banger, but she is.
It is Tiffy time right here, right now.
Toaster Cookies with the follow-on since I appreciate you. Cody Rhodes fan Smackdown is absolutely amazing. Yeah, it was, bro. Phenomenal show, man. Tiffany Stratton retains the WWE Women's title, bro. Where does she go from here? Let's go, man. But that shit was phenomenal, man. I enjoyed that shit. Cody Rhodes fan, man, coming in with some more roses. I appreciate you, bro. Chris Tone 123 in the live TikTok chat. 10 out of 10 show. I mean, I would score it high. I don't know if I would score it at like a straight 10, because that would legitimately mean like every single match on the show or every single segment of the show was an absolute fucking banger. I just feel like that's unrealistic expectations. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I wouldn't do a straight 10. I would do probably like a 9.2 out of 10. Sounds like a very reasonable, like, you know. But the show was a banger, man. The show was a fucking banger. I enjoyed every second of it, man. Oh my god. Let me know, we'll hang out for a second. Let me know your guys' thoughts on the show, man. Did you guys like it? Did you guys not like it? You know, what did you like? What didn't you like? Bro, that Carmelo Hayes and Aleister Black match was a banger. I'm looking forward to seeing Aleister Black, LA Knight, and Shinsuke Nakamura on the Triple Threat next week. Cutter Rose fan live TikTok chat. I adored the streams and giving you some galaxies, bro. I mean, I've never received galaxies before tonight, man. You sent me 2. I appreciate it. You were absolutely goated, man. Mile High in the live YouTube chat. Sup, Danny? Can you rewatch the show while I missed your stream? We rewatch those. Not gonna do that, bro. Not gonna do that, man. You could just, rewatch watch the replay of my stream and while you're watching SmackDown. I appreciate you though. I understand not everybody can be here for my streams, but the ones that do show up on a regular basis, I appreciate you. You guys are absolutely goated. Guys, man, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go and eat dinner and figure out what I'm gonna be doing for the rest of my night. I will have go over and follow my other TikTok profile. It's Danny Huckins PW. Very easy to find. You can even go to this page or whatever, go to my follow list, and it'll be on there. I will have clips from tonight's stream on there, man. I'm 2 follows away from 1,500, so make sure you guys go follow that. Go follow me on Instagram. I post on there as well, all my clips and reactions, stuff like that. So you guys will be able to check that out. And I usually post a story whenever I go live. So make sure you guys follow me on IG. All the links will be on my TikTok profile as well as the description of my stream on YouTube. I appreciate you guys, man. Cody Rhodes fan, man. I don't know what to say, man. You were without a doubt in my mind. You are the MVP of the stream tonight. I appreciate you guys so much. You're absolutely a fucking machine, and I appreciate having you in the community. I appreciate it. I do have the best supporters around. I'm not like a big, content creator or whatever, but I try with what I have. I appreciate you guys so much, man. I'm going to end the TikTok live, and then I'm going to end the YouTube and Twitch. Make sure you guys follow me on Twitch as well as subscribe on YouTube. I'm close to hitting 2K subs, so I would like to be able to hit that within the next couple weeks. So I appreciate you guys, man. Have a fantastic weekend. I'll see you guys right back here on Monday, 7 o'clock Eastern for Monday Night Raw. It's going to be big. I'll see you guys next time. YouTube and Twitch, man, I appreciate you guys so much for hanging out, sticking through the show with me. I appreciate you. And, I mean, bro, the show was fucking phenomenal, man. What can I say? Shit was fucking great. I appreciate you guys, man. Make sure you guys leave a like on the video. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button with the notification bell turned on. And I'll see you guys live right back here Monday, 7 o'clock Eastern Time for Monday Night Raw. Enjoy your weekend. I'll have content on the channel. I'll have content on my social medias throughout the weekend or whatever. So make sure you guys tune back and check all that stuff out, man. I appreciate you guys. Have a fantastic weekend. We do it all again on Monday. I'll see you guys next time.